eastern York County, right on the border of Lancaster and York County. All right. Anything else I can do for you?
I just wanted to check in, say hello, and I'll be riding along for about 10, 15 minutes. About 73, and I'll check in later on when I get a chance. W1.
All right, Bill. Thank you for your check-in. Great signal, and I enjoyed looking at that. All sides. There's the White House coming out of that, I think. All right, Bill 73. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, next control station for ECARS, and looking for check-in.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Good morning, Jerry. Anyone else? Yep. How are you doing today, Jerry?
Not bad, Jim. 52 degrees, beautiful blue sky with a haze, smoke haze level way up there, but heading up to 77 today. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, well, I appreciate you checking in. Yeah, we're going to be going up to 73 today, which is nice and cool compared to the last few weeks.
Roger. Well, we've got, Labor Day. Sunny. 66 for the high.
That sounds good. All right. And how are you copying Bill in the mobile?
I didn't hear him this morning. It looks like we got a little bit of signal degradation.
Okay. Yeah, he was the last check-in, and he was mobile from Cape Cod. But, okay, well, I hope you have a good day, and thanks for checking in. You're always one of the first few to check in and knock off first. So.
Yeah, Roger, I just got off the graveyard net, so came right over here, and the biggest thing I got to do today is mow the second half of the lawn. It was so thick yesterday, I had to go in low speed, high RPM to get the blades to cut, and they're nice and sharp.
Yeah, Roger. I have gone through that plenty of times, and I'm looking forward to my last cut, and then I'm going to have somebody sharpen those blades for me to get a good start for next year. But it's been raining here. I am so happy to get rain. The grass is green again.
Yeah, we haven't had that problem this year. Normally by August, late July, August, we have brown grass in areas, and not this year. Matter of fact, this month we're over our average rainfall. Not as much as last month, but we are over. And I think that if we keep getting the rain amounts that we've been getting, I'm going to be mowing right into October. So, which doesn't surprise me. We've done that before. So, have a great day, and we'll catch you down the road. And good weekend.
Yep, Roger, Jerry. Sounds great. Have a good extended weekend here this weekend. I know you're retired, but hey, a lot of people around you aren't, so that's a good thing. All right, clear with this is BGN, by the way. You were a 5.9 on peak. We also have lots of static crashes down here. Relatively high noise level today. All right, this is ECARS. ECARS Open Net, and we're looking for a check-in.
Roger, Tim. Have a great weekend, and we'll catch you later. And
Hawkins for ECARS, K3JTA. Good morning.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Hey, Whiskey Alpha 3, I got you, but I didn't catch your suffix. Over.
Bravo Mike, Bernie.
Hey, Bernie. Good to hear you this morning. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Tim. You sounded pretty good there. Let's see, I'm probably only running 45 watts. I'm going to turn the power up a little bit. Okay, yeah, I just come down to the shack there, turned the radio on, heard you. I'm going to run over to in a minute and say hi over there. But nice day here. It's 70 degrees already, and it's going up to, let me see, 88. So, and the humidity's 84, so muggy day.
Yeah, okay, well, it's going to be a relatively cool day here. Last time I checked, it was going 73. So, I'm looking forward to that. I'm trying to get out there on a motorcycle and enjoy a ride. I got my motorcycle inspected on Wednesday. It's good to go for another year. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I got rid of all my motorcycles. The only thing I got left is a Yamaha Vino 125 motor scooter. I bought it to ride over to Saxonburg, which is 5 miles from here, for breakfast, to a place I go to almost every day. So I took the scooter over there. It's a lot of fun. And everything else I got rid of.
Yeah, well, I'm sure you had lots of fun there with all those motorcycles. I have a Honda Rebel 500, and that's about the most perfect bike that is made for me. It's a brand new one, miles-wise, that is. I bought it in 2021, and it's a 21 model. But it has low mileage. Last summer, I didn't use it very much, but the first year that I had it, I put 6,000 miles on it. Over.
Yeah, that's nice. That's very good.
Good morning,
That's
Tim.
a nice bike. I got a lot of miles on motorcycles. I got over 150,000 miles. But I'm just, the bikes that I have, the one I didn't care for is that Triumph Bonneville, 1969 Bonneville. Very desirable. Beautiful bike. But it's just what, I don't know what it was about. Here to ride. I sold my Yamaha Benson. That was a full dresser that I traveled all over the country. I love that bike. But, you know, it's just getting too heavy for me. I'm older, and that thing weighs almost 900 pounds. And I had a little trouble with it, like in gravel, parking lots and things like that. And it just said, you know what, it's time to sell it. So I did.
Okay, well, I just have this 500, and I'm not a very big guy. I'm 5'6", and so when I sit on it, my feet are flat on the ground, and I feel very comfortable, on it. It doesn't go so fast compared to the Harleys and whatnot that we have around here. It's perfect for me, and I know it's neat about the gravel, and starting on hills. You gotta watch the clutch real carefully, and if there's a turn involved in that starting up on a hill, it makes it a little tricky. And a bigger bike, I don't know if I could handle that. I did put it down in like my first month getting back into riding. I rode a lot when I was younger, and anyway, I didn't do any damage except for a scratch on brake, whatever, the brake handle, and that's easily replaceable, but it was not, it's just a facial kind of thing, superficial. So, but anyway, I'll tell you what, I get out on that motorcycle and I wonder why it is that I didn't ride for all those years, and even just now, if I don't get out there on a week, then I kind of just don't understand why I'm not on the thing almost every day. Well, anyway, hey, how did your car situation work out?
Not well. That my daughter-in-law's car has got some serious problems. Should be covered under the Hyundai warranty, but we'll see. I took it up to the local garage here. The guys are really good, and there's a thing called a phaser, and it adjusts the valve timing. And it's to get to it, you got to take the timing cover off. And once you're in there, you might as well change other things. But it's going to end up costing almost $3,000. And so we called the dealer and told them what the deal was. And finally, they agreed to take a look at it on Wednesday. And hopefully they'll cover it. It should be covered. It's got a 100,000-mile warranty, and it only has 50,000 miles on it. So we'll see. You know, they're always trying to work some kind of game on you, but we'll see what happens. Plus, it's one of these cars that has the Hyundai that has the engine problem where it uses oil. Every 1,000 miles, you got to put a quart of oil in. And it's a defect in the motor, and they know about it. There's hundreds, if you look that up, there's hundreds of complaints on the internet about it. And they're supposed to replace the motor. We'll see where it goes, but I'm not too happy right now.
Yeah, okay, well, I hope it all works out. It will, to look positively about it. And yeah, they do want to try to get as much money, but it's a new car. And I'm sure the warranty is still good. And the low mileage should help the situation too. And hopefully your dealership has a good reputation. Hey, what's the name of the dealership? That's the last question. I might recognize it from my boyhood. Good morning, Jim.
It's up in Butler. I don't even know what it is. My son made all the arrangements, so I got it sitting in my driveway there because I didn't want to drive it back to his house. It's running okay right now, but that phaser gets messed up and then it starts missing, and it changes all the valve time and everything goes crazy, so I don't want to drive it. So it's just sitting in my driveway, and Wednesday we're going to take it up and let them work on it.
Okay. Well, best wishes on that. I hope you have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you soon, Bernie. Probably, I missed you yesterday. No, we did talk yesterday. What am I saying? But I don't know when you're back here again, but I look forward to talking with you down there in the Pittsburgh area. Love it. All right, 73, Bernie.
All right, Tim, you take care. Yeah, Thursday, 8:45 to 10. K3JTA, WA3BM. Take care, buddy.
See ya. This is Kilo 32. ECARS Next Control. My name is Tim. Listening Protective.
VA3, ERH.
All right, I heard you in there rolling, and there's a mobile station we're going to take first. I just got the November Charlie Romeo part of it. Over.
Yes, I just said Mike Julius Sierra, but N1MJS, Matt 10132. Good morning.
Oh, okay. Is there a mobile station in there also?
No, I am the mobile.
Oh, okay. There you go. How are you doing, Matt? Yeah, you got a good signal out here. 5-5, over.
Yeah, QSL. You probably thought I was at home, but no, I'm sitting in Dunkin' Donuts in the truck, over.
All right. Well, take a bite for me. Yep, I enjoy that place. And, you know, now that they sell the sandwich wrap, ham and cheese and whatnot. That's what I'm getting. I'm bypassing, oddly enough, their delicious glazed donuts. That's what I love from Nice and Simple. Over.
Yeah, QSL, and you're about a 5.5 here, peaking 5.7, sometimes up to the 9 at times there, over.
Yeah, Roger, yeah, the QSB is a bit there. But anyway, well, thanks for checking in, man. Appreciate that, and I'm sure I'll hear you on later on.
Yeah, I got 2 shifts to do. Once I get out of my parking spot, all the interference goes away. I think it's from the solar panels from next door.
73, Matt. Have a good one. Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Romeo Echo. Good morning, Rolling.
Good morning, Mr. Tim. Nice to hear your voice there. And I was going around the band. I said, there's Tim. They're working in ECARS all over. I got to come here and key up there and fill up my cup of coffee with ECARS and my frame finance controller. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, okay. Yeah, you got a great signal. Are you running 300 watts today?
No. Just running 100 watts. Just through the 756 volt shooter, Jim. Go ahead.
Well, you're peaking at 5.9 plus 10. It's very unusual for me. Of course, I usually talk with you. There's a lot of absorption there because of, the time of day and whatnot. But great signal here. No problem talking to you here in South Central PA.
You doing okay? You and your daughter and the rest of the family there, Tim?
Yeah, Maya started out the school year this year just fine. Started Thursday a week ago, and I thought this was going to be her first full week, but she has Friday and Monday off. Over.
Good stuff. This could spend more time with her, that's for sure. Good stuff. I know you're going to love every minute of it for sure. Anyway, I wanted to come in and give you guys a check-in there for sure. And, boy, I love spelling out this lifetime membership there. 306.91 forever.
Yeah, for all intents and purposes, forever. All right, yeah, looking forward to the weekend. How's everybody up there?
Everybody's doing good. We got up this morning, it was 40 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm loving it, sir, and I had a fence to take apart here, 54 fence. That's been here since I bought the house out here, and he was tilting down my neighbor's side there. He's got a beautiful boat. I said, holy Jesus, sir. And I got some good neighbors here, and I said, I'm going to take it apart. I'm not going to rebuild it, only because the price of wood here and all that. So maybe I'll put it in chain link. Maybe I'll put a chain link there, man.
Yeah, Roger. Well, the chain link, I wonder if you use that as a counterpoint.
I'm not sure, but I don't garden here. Well, they can say a garden, I guess. Nothing to go about there. It's on the side of the curve here, and I got some mulch in there, the beautiful stuff and everything there, so people go by and they look at it the second time there, so, and I got a change lane there, the train to black there, so it's looking good, so maybe I'll go that way there, and put that fence, go ahead.
Well, yeah, and how was that garden this year?
Yeah, I got all kinds of stuff in that little garden there, so it's looking good there, and I got these stones that bring the run up there and hold that back and all that, that's the front of the house there. Okay, Tim, thank you so much, Tim, for running these cars, and you do a beautiful job, and what you looking for, you nickel now, man, 72 50. Short off is 5 Canadian American there, Jim, and we would have it any other way, my good friend.
Yeah, okay. and I appreciate that. And I will try to get on there this afternoon as well. Lots of great guys on there, and it's always interesting to hear how my signal's getting out. And I enjoy it. I'm very keen.
We love it to pass it along to American friends who come up Canada for all the Canadians.
Yeah, 73 rolling. Yep, I do. I talk about it too. It's a lot of fun talking about ancient stuff with locals. All right, have a good day, Rolly. Any stations anywhere, call now. Any other stations for ECARS, call. Check-in, tap-in for ECARS, Patriot JTA, call now. Yeah, how you doing, Matt?
All good. Just driving down the back road here to the post office by the lake here.
Yeah, you're still getting out. Not as strong as you were before, but no problem copying you, over.
Yeah, so everything is so close here at the post office. Couple of convenience stores, police station, stay away from there. But, yeah, I just have to go ahead to one of the convenience stores here. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. We do have a local post office nearby here in the town called Wrightsville. That one is about 5 minutes away from my house. They closed the one in Pelham, PA, which was closer, but I would bring all my important things over to Columbia. It's just a beautiful place. The lobby has vintage wooden walls, and the handiwork there is just amazing. And the building was built in 1935, so I get a great sense of history while I'm standing in line there, over.
Yeah, I'm in front of the store here, so first time I ever checked in, a couple of times, but the first time checking in, so I'm on,
All right, very good. Well, no jumbles and no noise coming over the HF system. All right, Matt, you have a good day. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, Net Control. My name is Tim, and I'm looking for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec.
Okay, got you, Mike Romeo, and the 9 station. Can you come back again?
Yes, it's Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec, AA9HQ.
All right, I got you there, Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec. All right, stand by there for a minute. I'm going to go to Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Good morning, Ray. How are you?
I'm doing fine here. Solid 5/10, 5/9, good strong signal. And it's going to be a cool day in the low 70s, and I'm like the lad. How you doing, Jim?
Yeah, I'm doing just fine. It's supposed to be about 73 here for the high, and I'm definitely welcoming cooler weather. It's supposed to be cloudy all day, but they didn't forecast any precipitation for my area here. And you racing will cut down here. It was pretty much 16 over, but you did take a bit on 20 over.
Yeah, we got a beautiful signal this morning, and nice sunny day. I'm liking that. And I just woke up, so I'm a little sleepy here. But you got a fantastic signal. Nice clear audio as well. Go ahead.
Yeah, right. All that same for you. I'm running an ICOM 735 and 400 watts coming out of the Ameritron solid state amplifier. My antenna is 130 foot long, and it is an MFed that's made by Antenna Corporation. And I know you have a really high power place. You've got a nice setup up there near Boston.
Oh, thank you. I'm running a FCDX 5000, FCDX 101D, and the antenna is a driven element on a Mosley Classic 33 at 40 feet. So we both got good setups. I'm running about 1.2K, pointed in your direction, hopefully, and looking forward to a nice day on the air as well as the weather. So back to you. Go ahead.
Very good, yes, and I'm looking forward to spending the day with my daughter. We usually go to a local area here over in Lancaster County, and they have a big municipal park get filled up with flea market people. They do that on Labor Day, but they also do it on Memorial Day, and it's always fun just walking down through there. And I'm usually looking for older radios, the wooden kind that have shortwave frequencies on it, or meteorology things. You know, people have different barometers and things, so very cool. All right, Ray, do anything else for you?
No, you sound good. I'll talk to you next month. KC1MRB down, Ray. Cheers.
Good to see you, Ray. Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec. Good morning.
Yeah, very good. Good morning. A3JTA 889HQ. The name is Ron. Radio Oscar November. ECARS number 9042. 9042. North Beach, South Carolina. We're currently 77 degrees in the sun. High is supposed to be 88 today. Over.
Okay, it's going to be warmer out that way than it is for us. Here it's 73, but even over in the Boston area, it's going to be in the 80s. So I'm looking forward to the nice cool weather here. What's your equipment, Ron?
I'm running a J2 FTDX 3000, and the antenna is an MFed. My antenna is 80 through 10 meters.
Yeah, okay, I think we might have the same antenna. Is it 130 foot long?
Yeah, this one is, I think, 110.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, very good. Yeah, mine is averaging about 40 feet up. It's between the pine trees right outside my window here, and that's where the feed line connects to it. The other end goes all the way across the yard to a nice walnut tree out there. So, and I'll tell you, I really enjoyed this antenna. It's a lot of fun. Simple, but it's very effective for what I need to do. So, okay, Ron, anything else?
No, I think that's about it. Yeah, the antenna works great. We're about 25 feet up at one end and probably 12 feet at the other, and it's always done a good job. Thanks for picking us up, 73, say 89HQ before.
Okay, Ron. Yeah, your signal came up during that last transmission. You were an S7, mostly S7, but when you started out, you were like an S3 or S4. That's why I didn't pick up your call as easily. Now, no problem whatsoever. All right. Yeah, and last comment, this antenna, it is so long that, you know, it has a tendency to sag in the middle, so I put up a piece of parachute cord between two trees, and it makes a perpendicular line right underneath the antenna, and it props it up, so it's you know, a straight line. So, very good. All right, Ron, you have a good weekend coming up in 73. We're clear with Alpha 9 Hotel. Any other stations? Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, November, Bravo Delta.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, we got Scott and Terry. There's another call in there. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Hotel Tango.
Okay, got you there. Golf Hotel Tango. We'll go up to Scott up in Massachusetts. Go ahead.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. Got 57 degrees going up to 77. Looks like clear blue skies. There's no wind, low dew point. It's going to be a great day. You're coming in 10 dB over 59 in Massachusetts. Go back to you.
Roger. Yes, you have the same signal report coming from Pennsylvania. So good job on your transmissions there. What are you doing today?
Oh, I have a gentleman coming by that's got a ECARS 1000 MP. We're going to look at it, take pictures, put it up for sale for him, and try to get it moved on for him. Roger?
That's good. Are you getting out of that deal?
Yeah, well, sort of. Me and this other guy, Ham, do favors back and forth to each other, so it's not really likely. I mean, he went out of his way one day to go to Connecticut to pick me up and drive me all the way home while I had a busted motorcycle. So, it's just paying back,
Yeah, I'm just joking. Usually there's no money exchanged for helping to get rid of equipment. Now, repairing is a different story. But, sorry to hear about your motorcycle thing. That could complicate a ride. Over.
Yeah, well, it doesn't exist anymore. It was totaled over a year ago. I don't ride anymore, so that's the end of that. Hey, you have a great day. Make as many contacts as possible, and I hope the band conditions improve. Roger?
Okay, yes, I hope so too, and we can talk about that next time around. Next time, or maybe next Friday. Today is a pretty light day for the check-in, but it seems to be picking up. So, you have a good day, Scott.
You too. 73.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. How are you doing today, Terry?
Hey, good morning, Tim. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on your list. And that previous station, I forgot his name already. Nice audio. Not doing too much. Kind of cool today. Cool and overcast. I don't know if we're going to get some rain or not, but I don't care. I'm not going anywhere anyway. Over. Over.
I think he disappeared.
What's that?
He sent it back to net control. He said over a couple of times.
Okay. Yeah, your signal took a little bit there, Terry, but I'm serious. So, I hope you're free up there and 73.
Okay, Tim. Well, you came from an S5 up to an S9, so at least I can hear you now. Yeah, I thought you just dropped right out. Well, we probably both dropped right out. 73, thanks for picking me up, brother. Biggie 3, NEJ.
All right, Terry, the weekend coming up. Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Tim. It's Harry up here in Periscope, New York. It's overcast, a little on the chilly side, but no precip coming down. It's supposed to be up into the mid-70s, 40 days old. So we'll take that.
Yeah. Yep, I would too. It's going to be 73, and really for these kinds of fall, kind of mornings over.
Yeah, well, ever since I've been licensed just about, I've been in the ECARS in one shape or another, and try to check in the first thing in the morning when I turn the radio on. And for a while I filled in for one of the net control and served as a director back then, and I even had my own time slot there for a while, but getting too old for that. My eyesight's bad, my arthritis is even worse, and that makes it hard for me to keep track.
Yeah. My sister and I were training yesterday at easily taken care of. So just so long that I get out there, keep moving, try to walk every day. I'm an avid hiker, but it's with all this high heat, humidity, and bees. There's a lot of young ground nests around, and I'm good in my property, but when you go out and you hike out in the woods somewhere along the Susquehanna River on my favorite trail, which is the Mason-Dixon Trail, you're pretty much here at least one time over.
Oh yeah, and I hate that. I can't combat them. That's the way it goes. They've got the upper hand. I think they know it. All they got to do is signal for their backup. And I'm 81 now, and my favorite aunt, she's 91, so it's so longevity in our family. And I had one relative that just turned 100. So we'll see how things go. I told my wife when I turned 80 last year I was shooting for the second 80, and I'd settle for 40. So, and she chuckled about it, but my cardiologist didn't. He thought that was, I'd probably do it. Who knows? We'll let you go see. The men started taking, find out a little bit now, Deb. It's when I first snapped on, it was very faint.
Yeah, okay. Well, keep getting on this radio here, Henry. I appreciate you being a regular check-in. And I know hearing your voice there through the days. I usually keep ECARS on here as background noise since I've been retired, so I enjoy that. Listen for the regulars. So far, today we have only 2 people that I haven't talked to before. Out of 10 or so check-ins. That's pretty good. All right. Anything else?
Just those that are regulars, remind them that it doesn't cost all that much to go on to ECARS, and we have a lot of fun. I went to one convention we had down in and for a lot of the guys that I talked to on the radio. And we had a chilly time. Our ways were long, and they went one way, we went another. We had a hotel. We couldn't bet any better, and from there over in Connecticut, there's some relatives over there. We was right in there. There's really big going on. So, this is I just get my stuff ready here. That table, that is just not completed. I'm putting stuff on now, storage on the base, and I get my archery gear out. This morning, I have that's my plans for today. And 7:30 right now, I'll catch you maybe again there right on. KC2GHC.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, well, I went to a yard sale yesterday, and there were, I don't know, maybe 20, 15 relatively new animals. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm not buying them. They were, the whole bundle was for $20. And those puppies are getting expensive, even if you go to Walmart. I am not a hunter, but my daughter and I do enjoy, fletchery, whatever that's called. And we have a target with a lot of room out in the backyard. I have 2.5 acres, and woods behind that, so it's a lot of fun. Her and her friends like to come out and use that stuff too. So, all right, 73 Henry, you have a good day.
Tell you, Tim, and I'm going to settle back, and I'll go out and practice our nose for a while this morning, and I'm all with it. I load up archery shoots and everything else, but I'm in this year to day of the shoots. I get tuned in every second to 1 or 2 of them. So 73, KC2GC.
All right, 73 Harry. Yeah, my brother-in-law and his new wife, they are passive growers, and they have a nice solid target behind their house. I haven't seen them running yet, but I saw the target, and I just went up to Erie for the moon event eclipse, and I thought it was total up there. I enjoyed that, but overnight I came right back home. So, all right then, Terry, you have a good weekend.
Yeah, okay, Tim. And I'm a muzzleloader too. Muzzleloaders and tomahawks and bowie knives and so forth for those. So there you go. Once in a while I get mad enough, I'd rather throw the rifle away. KC2GT.
Boy, I'm gonna have nightmares now about you, Harry. All right, this is Kilo 3. Tango Alpha. Check in.
November 1. Foxtrot. Golf November.
I heard you. There's also another station.
Juliet. Lima.
All right, Juliet. Sierra Lima, I got you. Anyone else? All right, November 1 through Golf November. Good morning.
Good morning, Tim. This is a beautiful day up here in West Elkville, Connecticut, and we have a temperature here of around 50-some degrees, and the sun is shining, Tim, and you are a good 5'9" here, and I got you by 30 years. This year, over.
Yes, I know. And I do really enjoy hearing your voice here on this net. Have you been on the nickel belt net lately?
Well, I've been on there, but I can't. The propagation is so bad, I can't get them always. Over.
Yeah, I am. Those guys up in Sudbury, but everybody else is pretty good. Do you ever use those ECARS? I use the one up in Vermont, and that has really good coverage, good reception up there on a regular day. But you can try that. It's because it's an afternoon net. There's a lot of, and so it's sometimes harder, but they start about 2 o'clock and end at 5. So between 4 to 5, the signals really do start to improve. Over.
Roger that. Your QSL, Tim. Okay, buddy, I won't hold you any longer there. And you have a good day, and we'll catch you later on down the road. N1FCN, I've been clear and listening.
73 Leroy, have a good weekend. KB9, JSL. Are you doing fire?
Yeah, good morning. Kilo Bravo. 9 Juliet here. Having with you. Good, okay this morning. I slept in a little bit. Haven't had my coffee yet, so we're going to have to put the speakers on and get our day jump started there.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I had trouble sleeping all the way through. I was surprised. I was really tired last night when I went to bed. But I don't know if it was a cat or somebody woke me up and I just couldn't go back to sleep. But I am a rooster, and I listen to the rooster net almost every morning. And so that starts at 6 o'clock. And they have this chat room that they say good morning to each other and trade things there, trade farms and whatnot. Good information, all in good, good faith and good fun. But anyway, so I've already been on another net this morning. So, but I am enjoying the coffee. It's keeping me awake. Over.
Ask USL. Have a good one there. And have a good one this weekend. Hopefully we'll catch you again soon. We're going to head for the kitchen now. 73. 9106 on the roster. 89 JSL.
All right, Clarence, thanks a lot for checking in as always. Great to be representing the Midwest for us. And you're a regular, and your signal was a +10 on peak, but normally it was around 5.9. 73, Clarence, you have a great day. Okay, this is ECARS since 1968. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Hey, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Got you. Anybody else?
November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike. Good morning, Jerry. Anyone else? All right, KB1G. Hi, Bill. How are you today?
Yeah, good morning. I'm doing all right. Just slow roll out of bed this morning and get ready to. Guys got a early release day today at work, so I'm going to be working till about 2 o'clock. And my physical therapist canceled, so looks like it's going to be all work. Anyway, that's it. Running the F this morning, so about 700 watts. Fan sounds a little soft, and I'm definitely not hearing long where I'm at. But anyway, it's 62 degrees going to 77 today with a lot of sunshine, so there's a lot to love. Anyway, take care. Have a good day, KB1G.
All right. Hey, so were you able to hear that? Okay, so I guess you're right. He is coming in here nice and strong. Like you always have a great signal coming into my 7300. And I'm also monitoring Jeff's receiver communication there. So, very good, Bill. Well, you have a good weekend coming up, and I'm sure you'll hear you sometime.
Alrighty, you as well. Happy end of summer. Well, it's actually, Labor Day isn't really the end of summer, but as far as I'm concerned, good riddance. I like the fall. I like the fall a lot better. 7th grade, KB1G.
Yep, I am a fall guy, so I do enjoy everything about the fall. So today it's going to be going up to 73. It's going to be cloudy for the whole day. I'm liking the 73. Very good. All right, Bill, KB1G, thanks for checking in. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Good morning, Jerry.
Hey, good morning, Tim. November 1, Golf Fox Mike Jerry, located here in Northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winsted. Just giving my icon 746 a run here this morning. I didn't use it too much, but I figured I'd fire it up and get it warmed up a little bit here. But you're sounding good up here. You're anywhere from 5'9" and 20 over. And when Rolly was on with you this morning, I could hear Rolly like 5'9", and I could hardly hear you. So we got the old switcheroo going on here on the band. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you're usually 5'9" plus here. You're about, and that's 7 on peak. But it's, just band conditions and whatnot. But, do you have anything special going on, Gary?
Nah, not really. We're going to have the mother-in-law over on Monday. My wife's father passed away a couple Sundays ago, so we're kind of trying to spend more time with her. And probably have a little picnic here on Monday. But other than that, just going to do some yard work and work around the house. Over.
Yep, Roger. Well, I'm sorry to hear about Grandpa there. And good on you for spending more time with her mom. That is very important.
Yeah, she's doing well. She's a trooper, I'll tell you. And she's a lot of fun to be around for a while anyway. But it's nice to go home. You know how that works.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Okay. Well, you have a good weekend coming up there, Gary, and 73.
Okay, 7-3, Tim, and enjoy your Labor Day weekend. We'll get you maybe later this afternoon. Fox Mike, thank you.
73, Gary, November 1 call. Fox Mike. This is ECARS 203 Tango Alpha Net Control. My name is Tim. I am located between North and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And Mr. Mikey next. For your check, call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Charlie.
All right, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel. How are you doing? Are you still down south? Roger, roger. Yep, we're still down in northern Virginia near Lorton, and watching the 4 grandkids, which is pretty tough. It takes everything I have in me to try to remember how to deal with young children and not get too involved. Back to you, Tim. Yeah, Roger. Well, it is a joy, but it's tricky, and I guess you're not around it very much anymore. Then you know what's tricky. But does that family come up and visit you guys? Yep, we had them up for a week this summer. Just the 3 girls. There's 4 altogether. The oldest is a boy, and he's getting along pretty good. He's almost 13 now, and is involved heavily in track and fields and cross country. He's a great runner, and the other girls are starting to get involved too. Of course, the youngest one is just in nursery school, not nursery school, but I guess it's all-day program, which is her first state day in last week. But anyway, it's fun, and we're staying very, very busy for sure. Back to you, Tim. All right, well, don't throw your back chasing after those little guys. All right. Well, 73 M, almost coming back home. Thanks, Tim. 73. KT3GHK. Check-ins all are welcome.
Contact.
I heard a contact in there, Andy. Did you? It's very light on my station. Can you call him? Very good. This is Kilo Charlie 3, also sounds Kilo. Is there a contact come now?
Contact is November 1. Foxtrot Golf November. Andy, this is Leroy in West Upfield, Connecticut. Good morning to you.
I can hear you, Leroy. I just have you, N1FGN, and good to hear you this morning. Not real loud. There's just a huge amount of noise down here this morning, almost an S9, which is amazing. But I hear you, Leroy, and we're trying to keep Lancaster County and all your relatives happy. Have coffee.
Copy fine. Thanks a lot. Get them awake there this morning, Andy. Over.
Very good, Leroy. Always great to talk to you. Thanks for coming by. N1FGN, KC3GHK, back to net. All right, sounds good, guys. Leroy, good contact there. Good connection there. All right, this is ECARS in OpenNet. We're looking for check-ins.
November 3, Mike Echo Golf.
Mike Echo Golf. Anyone else? All right, November 3, Mike Echo Golf. Good morning.
Good morning. What was your call again?
My call is Kilo 3, Julia Tango Alpha. My name is Tim, Tango India, Mexico, and I'm in South Central Pennsylvania.
Okay, Tim. Yeah, I got it wrote down right. Just wanted to make sure. Yeah, I heard you in there. Just wanted to give you a check-in. And I'm in southwest Pennsylvania. And I'm running about 600-700 watts into a infit half wave about. It's about 133 feet long. And that's about it. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I do have a similar antenna made by my antenna company. And anyway, yes, West Newton, PA. I grew up in Pittsburgh, but I don't recognize West Newton. Where's that?
It's right on 136. 136 goes through the town. The York River flows through the town. And it's right close to Route 51 and the Rush River Airport.
Okay, very good. Yep, I got you now. And sounds good. And so do you go by Mike or Michael?
It doesn't really matter. I usually just go by Mike. But I had that my antenna, and it gave me problems. And I ended up building my own off of a guy on YouTube, Steve Ellington. He's a ham, and he taught me how to build a 49-to-1 Bolin with 352 mixed toroids, and it works a lot better than that my antenna.
Yeah, okay. Well, that makes you feel good about building something that's better than a professional one or a commercial one, I should say. Yeah, you're getting out very well with that antenna, no problem. And what was the problem that you had with that, so I can have a heads up?
Honestly, I can't remember. I honestly can't remember. I just know I was having problems, and somebody, a friend of mine, another ham, suggested I build my own, and I did. And another thing, you can build one a lot cheaper than what you can pay for one of those Bolins, man. They're expensive.
Roger. Through that. And how high you have it off the ground? How high is your antenna off the ground?
Yeah, I'm having difficulties here. It's 40 feet. The Bolin's 40 feet, and it drips down to 20.
Yeah, Roger, I was going to ask you about the sagging. I put a piece of parachute wire, so that there, parachute cord, and that's propping up the bottom there in the middle. I was fortunate to have two trees about the same height that I could put perpendicular to the axis of the antenna. So anyway, all right. Well, thank you for checking in.
Okay, Tim. Yeah, have a good day, and hope everybody else listening has a great day also. From N3MET, I'll be clear.
All right, 73, Mike. All right, this is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Any other stations, call now.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, American.
Okay, I've India, Quebec, Juliet, and Yankee, Quebec, America. Anyone else? Okay, nothing heard. So, go over here to Thompsontown. How are you doing today, Don?
Hey, good morning, Tim, and everybody on the net. There's WB3IQJ. Well, I guess we're recovering. We had tremendous storms go through here last night. Lightning show lasted for a couple hours, and then we got tremendous rains, a lot of flash flooding. It was calling for flash flooding till almost 2 o'clock this morning. I know I didn't go out with a fire company, but we had a couple trees down with wires, some other things going on. So it was kind of a really unsettling night last night, to say the least. And I just got a text from one of my parishioners. I guess the stream close to one of the churches, which is a pretty good distance, overflowed and almost ran into the end of the church. So I got to run over there this morning and see what that looks like. But so I don't know whether you got this storm down your way or not, but boy, we sure got bombed up here. Go ahead, Tim.
Okay. Yeah, we had a nice calm night here, but off in the distance to the east, I saw lots of intense lightning here, and on my morning net, which is pretty much around New Jersey and eastern Pennsylvania, they were talking about some pretty intense storms too. So we didn't get a whole lot of rain, but we got some, and that's going to keep our grass growing, hopefully, and will continue to be green. But anyway, okay, well, sounds like you have a busy day, and I hope you enjoy the Memorial Day. Over.
Yeah, okay, Tim. Well, like I said, I'm going to go out and check and see what kind of damage I had here around the farm. Usually whenever we get that kind of a storm, we lose a couple of trees and whatever. So, because the ground's really pretty, believe it or not, saturated. We've had a lot of rain here since that tropical storm came up the coast, and because we got 6 inches out of that, and it's been raining off and on ever since before last night. I didn't go check the rain gauge yet, but I'm sure we got a bunch. So, all right, my friend. Hey, I just wanted to check in, say good morning to you. 30637 for the roster for life if you need it. And we'll talk to you a little bit further down the coax. So good morning to you and everybody else that's listening this morning. WB3IQJ, it's all yours, Tim.
All right, Don, there's a contact in here. Contact identified.
Roger that. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Thank you for that, Tim. I just wanted to say hello to Don this morning. How you doing this morning, Don? Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Hey, good morning, Jim. A beautiful signal here into my QTH this morning. I'm doing fine. Things are going well. We had my brother's services on Wednesday. We laid him to rest and got that taken care of, and the family's doing quite well, so not a problem there. And other than that, like I said, this big storm came through last night, so we're going to go out and assess the damage if there is any and kind of take care of that. But I saw one of Beverly's posts on Facebook. I don't get on a whole lot of stuff, but I did see she had a really nice post there, so tell her I said good morning and hello to her. Other than that, Jimmy, I don't have a whole lot, and I appreciate all the cards that came in from the guys on the radio here for the sympathy cards for my brother's pass. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Don. I'm sorry to hear about your brother. I did not know. My deepest condolences. Send Miss Nancy my best, if you will. Yeah, Beverly and her 2 siblings, they're still in the great state of Wyoming, over.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I kind of wish I was out there with them. Go ahead.
Roger that. I'll just stay here at the clay mill, Don. I'm a homebody, over.
Yeah, me too. I've done enough of traveling in my days. I just like to stay home other than every now and then. We're going to go in a couple of weeks back up to Black Lake and do a little fishing again. But other than my fishing adventures, I don't get out a whole lot. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, Don, I'm taking up too much of the net's time. Again, my deepest sympathies, Don. I did not know. And time will heal the wounds, brother. You already know that, though. But have yourself a great day. Back to you, Tim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Yeah, I will. And Jimmy, in this case, death was a blessing. He had cancer so bad that there was no quality of life anymore, and he was ready to go. So, hey, 73s, everybody, and back to you, Tim, and thanks for letting me have a little QSO there with Jimmy. See you later, WB3IQJ. I'm clear.
Okay, Don. Yeah, I am in grieving myself. We laid to rest a real good friend of mine here, and he succumbed to ALS. And for the last few months, I was taking care of him on the afternoons on Tuesday and Wednesday. And Tuesday was when he was interred. And so Tuesday and Wednesday, I really missed going up to his house and hanging out with him, and helping him along. When you have ALS in the later stages, you cannot do anything for yourself. And things get pretty infinite sometimes. But I'm going to miss him. We were good friends at work, and I wanted to honor his that friendship there with my time. I'm retired. It was really good. Gave me a great sense of focus there. All right. Well, 73 there, Don. I'm sorry to make you wait, Bill. K3YQA. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. K3GTA, K3YQA. Boy, God bless you. Taking care of friends and family. I just won't dwell on that, but all the best to you, sir, in addition to your families of the other folks involved, too. A little sticky out there right now. Humidity's up and beautiful blue skies, though, I must say. I think it's around 69 degrees, maybe 71, something like that. But very pretty nice today. And we're going to get some rain off and on, I guess, over the weekend, but really it's not supposed to be that bad at all. So you like these every day is like a Saturday, and every evening's like a Friday. So. Yeah, you've had your hands full, Tim. God bless you, and I hope things are well with you and the family, other than the obvious. So have a good rest of the day, sir. Let you check in when I can. 307-609. Catch up with you soon. Always nice to jump in when I can. 23
All right, Bill. Well, you have a good weekend, and I will look forward to talking to you again soon. And all right, I'm running out of time here. I probably have room for one check-in, so take the loudest one, K3JTA.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Yankee. Okay, I'm going to try to squeeze two in here. I got Jim and Roger, so go ahead.
Roger that. Good morning, Tim. Thanks for letting me get that contact with Don there a little bit ago. I really appreciate that. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll make this short and sweet. One for the bean count there, Tim. And I've got you 5-9 here to the clay mill. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Very well. Yeah, you're 5-9 on Peaks also. You're nice and loud this morning, Tim. Thanks for checking in. You know, I do appreciate that. Especially my fellow head controls checking in with me. All right. 73.
73, Tim.
All right. X-Ray Charlie, how are you doing today, Roger?
X-Ray Yankee, N1XY. Good morning. N1XY here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Sunshine, 61 degrees, going up to 72. It's supposed to be a nice day. The humidity level is very, very comfortable. Over.
Oh, yeah, that sounds good. That sounds great. The temperature here is only supposed to go up to 73, and very welcome. I'm going to try to get a motorcycle ride in today. Sometimes when it's above 90 like it's been, it's just too darn hot. Not only is the sun glaring down on you, you're wearing that helmet, and the air around you is pretty hot, but that heat that's radiating off the platform, it takes you by itself. Over.
QSL. You got a nice signal. 5-9 plus 5 dB. Anyway, I know it's the end of your shift, so I won't detain you. Have a good day. Enjoy the weekend. Thanks for picking me up. N1XY. Good morning.
All right. See you later, Roger. Thank you for checking in this morning. You're a great regular. I've always enjoyed your accent, too, by the way. All right. I've told you that before. Okay. Well, George, are you there?
Roger, standing by.
All right, guys, this is it for me for this hour this week. Today was a pretty good net. Most of the signals were readable, but they were depressed here through this net. Usually you get more loud ones, and anyway, thanks for your check-in, participation. A bunch of good guys checking in today, and I appreciate you all. We're going to use the next George, W3 GWM. This is K3 CTA clear.
This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton and about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm on a mountain just to the south of the north branch of the Susquehanna River, if you could follow that. And I'm up on top of the mountain, and it is drizzling right now. And our current temperature here is 64 degrees. There was just a pretty big flare. It's M4 class flare. So conditions are deteriorating, and I've been watching for a while, and we are losing a bit. Some of the stations faded away. There's a lot of QSB today, so please bear with me. If anyone hears someone calling that I don't answer, Please help me out. Step up and say that there's somebody calling. Just call relay, and then I'll ask for your help. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome. You don't have to be a member. If you'd like to get more information, visit our website at ECARS7255.com. We start off looking for any mobile, portable, or QRT stations. Mobile, portable, or QRT do have priority through the shift. So if you're checking in, make sure you say mobile, portable, or QRT after your call sign so I can move you to the top in case I get any kind of a list going. On days like this, I never know what to expect. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere.
November 1, Golf November.
Lima Delta Bravo.
November.
Bravo, Mobile.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Bravo.
Okay, we're a bunch of stations. I'll tell you what I've got. I've got Leroy and then Foxtrot Golf November, November Delta Bravo, Kilo Bravo, which I'm pretty sure is you, Rudy, so stand by one. And I got a Papa Bravo, and we'll pick up some more later on. My noise level today is about an S3, and I'm getting static crashes to 10 over, so it's, normal day in 40 meters, I guess. Okay, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, George. This is Leroy up in West Georgia. Temperature up here, beautiful sunny skies today. And you're a good 5 inside.
Well, I've got you about 5'9", Leroy. You're coming in good down here. The signals are not as strong as normal, but we're getting by.
You're a 5x7 on the last floor round, over.
Roger that. Thank you very much. I'll change that up a little bit, and we'll look for you again soon. Anything else, Leroy?
Oh, nothing more. Just want to say hello to George. Joe over there in Agawam, N1FTN, NA1X hot copy.
Got a nice copy on you, Leroy. You're about 5x7. George is about 5x7 here as well. NA1X.
Okay, Joe, have a good day, and back to net.
Okay, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, 73 Leroy. Have a great day, great weekend. Herb, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and November Delta Bravo. Go ahead.
How about Lima Delta Bravo, George?
That's possible. I had so much going on right when you called in. I just got the last part of it. How you doing, Jim?
Good morning, George, and Joe, and Leroy, and John down there, and for Rudy as well. Call Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll make it short and sweet, George. You're sounding good here this morning. Tickled to death to see you back on the radio there, George. Over.
It's good to be back. I've got some work to do here in the ham shack. I got that Swan 350 from out in Michigan. Just KC8 LDB, or L, I got the skull sign all backwards again. But anyhow, I've got a Swan 350 that I'm making room for in here, and we'll be tackling that project probably over the weekend. I'm getting better. Every day is just a little bit stronger and a little bit less pain. How are you doing, Jim?
Hey, I'm doing great. And that was Rob out there in Bay City, Michigan. That's where that swan come from. Yeah, I followed the travels of that baby over.
Yeah, I got to call Rob later and let him know I'm getting ready to plug it in so he knows how we're doing with that. But I blocked on his name again. You know how it is when you get older. I'm noticing that more and more often now, Jim.
Boy, so am I. Hey, have you got Rob's phone number? You want me to email it to you?
Oh, no, I got it. I've been talking with Rob for a while now.
All right. George, have yourself a great day. Again, hi to all my ECARS friends out there. And George, we'll talk to you soon down the line. I'll be listening along. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Have a great day, George.
Jim, are you still going Sunday 8 to 9? Jim, KE8 LDB, you still doing Sundays 8 to 9?
I hear somebody tuning up there, George. Was you still talking to me?
Yeah, you're still doing 8 to 9 Sundays.
Yes, I am.
Okay, thanks for the information. I wanted to make sure before I said anything. Jim's another one of our net controllers on ECARS, and he's on basically next shift he's going to be running is 8 to 9 on Sunday morning. Jim does fill in, and I think he's got a shift of his own midweek sometime wrong about Wednesday. But anyhow, you can listen to Jim. He shows up all kinds of hours on here. 73 Jim, and you have a great weekend. I'm clear with KE8LDB. This is W3GWM. And Rudy, come on in. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Good morning, George. Good morning, Jim. Good morning to the ECARS brand. George, I got lost a few minutes ago. I'm on 695, George. Bravo 3, still Bravo there, Roger.
Roger, got you, Rudy. Your propagation's tough today, but I did hear you. No problem. Thank you for being here today. And you drive safe. Anything coming up this weekend, Rudy?
No, sir. No, sir. You sound real good. Everybody sounds good this morning. And still, you pumping in Baltimore, no doubt about it. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo.
Okay, Rudy, 73. We'll look for you again next time around. I'm clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Station Papa Bravo, call again.
Good morning. Full call here is Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo. This is John. I'd like to say good morning to my friend Jim over in Clay Mill, Ohio. It's going to be a hot day here, about 90, but they're giving thunderstorms, so who knows what it'll bring over.
Roger that, John. We're expecting storms here today, too. Right now it's 64 degrees, 79% humidity. Winds are calm, and we've got light drizzle. You can't really call it rain, but if you're outside long enough, it'll get you wet. It'll take a little time. Just one of those days where it's just going to be not a good day for outside activities up here today, John.
Yeah, Roger. I've got to go to a local and help work in the track club booth that I belong to over.
Roger that. That's never a whole lot of fun. I hope you get some good weather for that.
Yeah, I hope so too, but they're not giving it, so I guess we'll just do the best we can. George, I'll get out of the way, let you get some more check-ins. You have a nice day and a nice weekend.
73, John. Good to hear you again. Last time we talked was back in June, so we'll be looking for you further down the log. 73, have a great weekend. Clear WJ4, Papa Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Labor Day weekend is here. Like to hear what you're going to be doing this weekend. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign to Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And I'm looking for check-ins through the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Charlie. November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Okay, I missed a whole bunch that time. I got November, Quebec Charlie, Zulu Golf, November. Let's try to get a couple more out of that. Anybody else?
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Bravo Mike. Whiskey 2. This is Mike.
Okay, I've got a mobile. I'll tell you what I've got. I've got November Golf and November Quebec Charlie, and that's kind of a question mark on that one. Zulu Golf, November. November Alpha 1 X-Ray, I have you, Bravo Mike, and Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, mobile. Go right ahead.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank, mobile in Townsend, New Jersey.
Okay, Frank, you're coming in pretty good. I didn't quite catch the meter, but you got a nice loud signal. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Just cruising around today. Just checking out everything. I don't know. I don't feel like doing anything. And I'm not doing anything for Labor Day. I'm just going to sit back and enjoy it. My ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
Roger that, Frank. I've got you. Good to hear you again. Haven't talked to you since back last April. So thanks for checking in this morning. And I'll tell you what, I don't have any plans for Labor Day either. I'm just going to, continue healing, I guess. Can't get too aggressive just yet, Frank. Anything I can help you with today?
Thanks for picking me up, and you have yourself a fine and happy Labor Day weekend. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. I am clear. 7-3, back to the net.
Okay, Frank, 73. You have a great weekend, and we'll look for you again soon. Her was Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Zulu Golf November. You're up. Go right ahead. How you doing today?
Good morning, George, and to ZGN, and, we're not doing too bad. Blue sky with some smoke haze up there. 64 degrees, heading up towards 77 for the day. And we're just going to do a little bit of work around the yard today, and the rest of the weekend, we're just going to take it easy, over.
That sounds like the plan I'm going to go by this weekend. I'm just going to relax and take it easy. Nobody's coming down. I'm not going anywhere. And that's why Al and I are just going to enjoy each other's company again, which is pretty much what we do anyhow, Gary. You're coming in great down here. You're 5'9" this morning. And we got a little bit of QSB, but I didn't hear it on your signal. The fan is being its normal self and not totally cooperating today. Anything I can do for you?
Nothing else. We'll be here tomorrow morning at this time as net control for Frank's shift, and hopefully he's having fun down at the campsite doing his thing, over.
Roger that. Well, maybe I'll give it a shot and try to check in with you tomorrow, Gary.
Roger. Have a great day, and then Tuesday again. 7-3.
Okay, 73, and we'll talk with you soon. Thanks for being here this morning. I skipped over one, I know that, I'm pretty sure the last two characters were Quebec Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Good morning, George. You got most of it there. This is November, Quebec 8, Charlie, NQ8C. Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia, 20184, and log, and just wanted to jump in and say good morning to you, over.
Okay, Bill, well, it's good to hear you. You got a real nice signal. You're 5'9" out of Yellow Spring this morning. How are you doing?
We're doing pretty good, and thank you for the flowers. You're 5'9" plus here to me on my just running barefoot and fed long wire, so yeah. I'm not speaking well. I need another cup of coffee, over.
Okay, I'll tell you what, on that go round, you went up 20 over, so you're really putting out a signal this morning.
Well, I'm glad to know that it works. I do love this long wire. It really does a job for me. So, it's happy. I'm happy. Yeah, it makes the radio happy, so I guess all is good in the world, over.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, if the XYL is happy, all is good in my world. Otherwise, it could be a pretty dark day.
All right, well, I'm going to run on you. I know you got a couple more, and it's got to be about the end of your shift. So, thanks for picking me up. I appreciate you pulling me out, and I will catch up with you down the line. All the best, young fella. W3, Golf Whiskey Mike, November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
Okay, Bill, 73. You have a great weekend, and we'll look for you again soon. Probably catch you next week, I hope. Columbus, November, Quebec 8, Charlie. I haven't talked with you since June, so it's good to hear you again, Bill. And the first two shifts of the day during the week are an hour and 15 minutes. Normally we change net controls on the hour, but in this case I go from 8:45 until 10, so I've got another hour on my shift to go, and this is my favorite shift of the week. I do Tuesdays from 12 to 1, but this 8:45 to 10 is my favorite of the week. The 73, Bill, we'll look for you further down the log. I'm clear with November, Quebec 8, Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and looking for November Alpha 1 X-Ray. How are you doing this morning?
Well, good morning, George. Nice to hear you this morning. W3TWM. The call is November Alpha 1 X-Ray. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts, and the ECARS number is 10099. Your signal's about a 5x9, and good morning to you.
Good morning, Joe. Well, we got, right now it's 100% cloudy and just a little bit of mist in the air. Not really raining at the moment. But we're at 64 degrees. We're only going to go up to 71 or 72 today. Up here on the mountain, we're a little bit cooler than down in the valley. They're looking for about 76, but it's going to be a cloudy day with thunderstorms off and on all day. Nothing near us now, but we did have some go by last night. People south of me got hit pretty hard, but I didn't have very much at all up here. Just a couple of lightning flashes and a little bit of rain.
Roger on that. Well, right now the sun's shining, and I guess it's going to be sort of nice today. We've got 62 degrees at the moment. Have a great day, George. Good to hear you. 73NA1X. I'll be clear and listening.
Okay, well, those storms went out to sea instead of coming up toward you this time, Joe. 73. You have a great weekend, and we'll look for you again next time around. I'm clear with November Alpha 1 X-ray. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Got a partial call sign again. I heard Bravo Mike.
Yeah, good morning, George. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, Bernie, ECARS 30307. Good morning to you, and I'd like to say good morning to Joe, NA1X. Hope you're having a good morning.
Good morning, Barney. It's been a while since I've talked to you. According to my log, the last time was back in, it looks like it was April. Thank you for being here this morning. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. I'm got my shoulder problem still. I'm going to get surgery October 10th, so hopefully that will cure my problem there. How about you? How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. I had a knee replacement about a month ago that I'm recovering from. I'm still using the walker and hobbling around, but every day a little stronger, a little less pain, so we're slowly but surely getting there. In fact, sometimes when I'm sitting watching TV, I don't feel anything at all, and then I make the mistake of moving.
Yeah. Yeah, don't move. When you got a good spot, just stay there. Hey, I don't want to hold you, George. I know you got a lot of people calling you, so I want to wish you a happy holiday here coming up, and take care of yourself. And we'll see you on the air. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. Back tonight.
Okay, Bernie, you take care too. You keep West DA in line out there. Service WA3, Bravo Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And let's see, I've worked the mobile, so we're ready for check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anyone, anywhere, call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November 3 Tango Golf Yankee.
I got a relay for you, George, here. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay. Go ahead with the relay.
Roger that. On your last list there, George, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Relaying for net control. Gene, how copy? Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Relaying for net control. How copy? Nothing heard, George. He must have stepped away. Sorry for the interruption. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Oh, that's okay, Jim. Relays are really appreciated. Anybody that hears anybody that I don't get on my list and you want to help me out, just call Relay, and we'll see what we can do from there. Let's see, I've got KC1MR. I'm not really sure about this. I got a Victor Echo 3. I don't know if that's Terry or not, NEJ. I've also got one that I only picked up a Y from, a Yankee. I'm going to pick up KC1MR at the top of the list. Good morning, Ray. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine. You're solid 5'9", and it's a cool, but it's about 60 degrees out, going up to a whole 70 degrees. Beautiful day, sunshine. So, how you doing, George?
I'm doing pretty good, Ray. Getting better every day, and you're coming in 20 over. I heard you on earlier, and was hoping to check in with me again. It's always good to hear from you.
Oh, okay. Thanks for the flowers. And, yep, we're going to go for lunch right at noontime, and then we got somebody coming over the house at 1 o'clock. So it's going to be a short lunch. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, we're going to have rain today and tomorrow. It looks like Sunday is going to be a nice day into the mid-70s with bright sunny skies on Sunday. And Monday's not going to be too bad either. Looks like the first part of next week we're going to be in the low 70s. It's just going to be, well, actually, it's kind of like early fall weather. Just at the end of September. But we seem to be about a month off on the weather this year, right?
Yeah, it sure sounds like it. Yeah, we're supposed to have rainy day on Sunday overnight, and then in the morning, Sunday morning should be clearing, and then back to beautiful weather. It's going to be nice, and I'm looking forward to it. So anyway, you take care and enjoy the day, and then we'll talk to you again next time you're on.
Well, I'll be back on Tuesday, and I'll look for you then, Ray. Thanks for checking in. You have a great Labor Day weekend, and I'll look for you Tuesday. Her with KC1MR. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Victor Echo 3 station. Call again.
November Echo Juliet.
It was you, Terry. I wasn't sure if I heard it right or not. How you doing today?
Well, I'm okay. Yeah, I realized I didn't have an antenna because we had a power outage, and everything shut down, and my one Raspberry Pi didn't come back up. So I had to give it a boot, and then I remembered, oh yeah, I can operate this thing manually. So I switched the antennas manually. So yeah, there you go. Got to have you got to have both options there, automatic and manual. That way, if something automatic screws up, you can always take over. So anyway, you're sounding good this morning. So how's things on the mountain?
Not too bad. A little bit of mist this morning, a little bit of rain, not a bad day. We expect storms this evening, and of course, for the last couple of days, they've called for storms on Thursday and Wednesday and Thursday nights, and they all stayed south of me by about 50 miles. So I understand there were some pretty severe storms down in central Pennsylvania last night. So I guess the bottom line is I'm glad I'm not there.
Yeah, I don't know what caused our outage this morning, but I come rushing down here to see what kind of noise I had, because the house was running on generator power, and I had virtually no noise at all. And the electric sensor was off, which is cool. It's back on now, though. As soon as the hydro came back, the noises came back. Oh, well, at least I know none of the noises are being generated here.
Yeah, we had a power interruption this morning early also. It just went out for a couple of seconds, not long enough for the generator to come on. Everything in here stayed up and running, so that wasn't too bad. I did have to run through and make sure that all the internet stuff was still connected before I tried starting the net, but I think my problem is I have too many programs and too many screens open at one time when I'm on here. I've got, 48-inch monitor that I've got 5 different applications running on, and then I have my laptop, which is running 2 applications. So I think I'm doing overkill.
Hey, nothing like a little overkill, Ron, to keep your mind sharp.
I'm taking a class on a new learning the Python programming language because I needed something to keep me occupied for a while. So if you look around, always something new to take up, Terry.
I guess. I'm usually busy doing physical things more so than I'm not a programmer. My attention span's not good enough to sit down and punch in numbers and letters and things. So anyway, Ron, thanks for picking me up. You're sounding good. Happy Friday, and we're going to look for you on Tuesday. Is that when you're back? Over?
Yeah, I'll be here Tuesday, 12 to 1, conditions permitting.
I got a problem here. I can't seem to connect to my Pi. That's no good. Oh, a network problem now. Something didn't come back up, so I better go and hunt that down. 7-3, Ron. We'll talk to you soon. VE3 NEJ.
Okay, Terry. 73, we'll look for you on Tuesday. Have a great day. Yeah, I know how that goes. Usually I turn everything on, but then I have an order that I bring things up in where normally it all connects okay, but once in a while I have to struggle a bit. 73, Terry, take care, and we'll look for you again on Tuesday. And let's see, next one, I only caught the last letter. The last letter. Is there a station with Yankee that was in that pile?
November 3 Tango Golf Yankee. Do you copy, George?
November 3 Tango Golf Yankee. Nice copy. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, you're the first guy that I've talked to with my brand new radio. I just picked up an FT710, but we had so many storms yesterday I couldn't get it up and running here. We lost the gazebo, had trees down everywhere. It looked like a war zone over here in Johnstown, Pennsylvania. So thanks for letting me in, George, and hopefully the audio's okay. I have no idea what I'm doing with this thing yet. I'm used to my FTDX 3000, so this is all a new beast for me there. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, it sounds good. I've got a lot of static crashes. You might want to put a little bit more bass in, but right now your audio is good. I do not find anything wrong with it, and it cuts through the noise. I've got a lot of static up here today.
Oh, roger that. Well, I gave it a little bit of compression to break through, being that you only heard the Y off of me, and it's showing me that the levels are low right now, and I'm used to my MD100 microphone as well, so and I'm just running the hand mic on here, so I have a lot to learn, George, but thanks for letting me in and everything, so I'm going to have fun with this new FT710 there. Really cool little rig. I got the field version so I can haul it off into the field with me. So, really excited about it. The first new radio since about 2012 or so. So, take care. 7-3. N3TGY. Clear.
Okay, well, line, you're coming in great. You're 20 over. The audio sounds good. And nothing is wrong with it. Right out of the box, it's working for you. Enjoy yourself and enjoy learning about the new rig. I got so many bells and whistles. I'm using a TS480HX, which is almost qualifies as a vintage rig these days, I guess. But it still has things I don't know how to do or how to use. But what I need to know, I know, and what I don't use, I don't care about. 73 Lon, I'll catch you again soon. Nice to hear you again. I haven't talked with you. Well, yeah, I did. I talked with you on Tuesday. 73, thanks for being here. Have a great afternoon, a great rest of your day, and a great weekend. N3TGY, 73 from W3GWM. Labor Day weekend, this is ECARS, and we're going to be here all weekend long. On the weekends, we work from 8 until approximately 1:30. Sometimes the net controllers go a little bit longer on the weekends, so listen in and see what you can hear. If the band cooperates, anyhow, it'll be here. During the week, we're here from 7:30 in the morning when the first operator for the day signs on, and we sign off hard stop at 1:30. There's another net a little bit further away coming on at 1:30. I've never heard them, but I know they're in there, and we don't want to interfere with them, so we have a hard stop at 1:30. So if you're looking for us after that, we're not going to be here. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Mike Charlie Echo.
November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
02 Zulu Victor Lima.
Okay, there was a bunch again, and what I got is Mike Charlie Echo, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Victor Lima. There were a few others in there, but I'm going to take these and then we'll come back. Mike Charlie Echo, go ahead.
Good morning, Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo, Carl up here in Butler, Pennsylvania. And we just come back from a nice walk with my little dog there. I don't know what the temperature is, but it's warm out there. And sun shining, just a beautiful morning. And I heard the guy on the FT710, that's what I'm running here, the AC710, and I also love it. I don't know if he's still in there or not, but if he needs any help adjusting it, he can email me and to my call, w3mce@yahoo.com. Anyway, good morning to you. It's sounding great here in Butler, PA.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for the information. I'll see if Ron's still here. N3TGY, are you still listening, Ron?
Affirmative, yeah. I'm right here, George.
Okay, did you get that information from W3MCE? He's got the same rig as you, and he's willing to help you get it set up.
I'm still learning myself. I have the manual open right now in front of me, and I'm reading and learning as I go along there. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's what I do. I read and try and learn and then try to fix whatever it is I broke when I tried the last time. You got his call sign, W3MCE. You can send him an email if you need help.
Is it W3 Fox? I didn't get the last part of the suffix, George. Go ahead again.
Okay, his call sign is Whiskey 3 Mike Charlie Echo.
Okay, Roger. I wrote it down here on my log, so very good. I'll get a contact with him there. I would imagine he's good on QRZ.com. There, over.
Right, MCE, you good on QRZ?
Yep, good on QRZ. W3, whoops, I'm sorry, I gave him the wrong, I'm sorry, it's under my old call. He can look me up on my call, W3MCE, and just look for my email address underneath there on QRZ.
Okay, I'm sure he's got it. Thanks a lot for offering to help out like that. It's one of the things that's pretty good about ECARS. We can always find somebody to help with. And let me get my thoughts together again. N3TGA, Lon, you get that?
Affirmative, George. Yeah, I got it. Very good. And I'll contact him here shortly here. November 3 Tango Golf Yankee. Clear.
Okay, thanks a lot. And thank you for being here today. Next, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Go ahead.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster run. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, where we have a nice, cool 66 degrees, clear skies, low humidity, and this is why we live in New England. Unfortunately, it just leads to other things later on in the month, but I'll take it today. We have a beautiful signal to my station, a 5859, and beautiful audio. Back to you, Ron.
Okay, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee from W3GWM. Well, hello, Scott. It's good to hear you again. You're coming in with a nice signal. You're about 20 over today. The band seems to be not altogether bad. I'm running about 300 miles out. I'm not getting too many of my close in, but I'm getting a lot of you folks that are a little bit further away. Good to hear you from Rhode Island today. And I'm living in the mountains of Pennsylvania for the same reason. I like the four seasons up here, and I'm watching for the first signs of fall, but haven't seen them yet. It's still summer up here, Scott.
Yeah, it's leaves haven't started changing yet, obviously, but it should be a good leaf season with all the rain that we've had this year. We should get some decent colors, and maple syrup should be really good this year. I wonder if there was too much rain, because too much of anything isn't good, but very good, Ron. So I appreciate you getting me checked in there. No further traffic. Have a great Labor Day weekend, and we'll talk to you again next week. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Yeah, we got quite a bit of rain up here. We're about 35 inches, somewhere right around there for the year so far. Normally, we've got around 40 inches of rain for the year. We've got another 3 months to go, so I'm sure we're going to make it over 40 inches this year. 73 Scott, we'll thank you again, too. Thanks for being here. We'll look for you next time around. For November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Oh, boy, I can't read my handwriting. That's either Victor Lima or Yankee Charlie. Anybody with a call sign similar to that, give me a shout.
Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor Lima.
Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor Kilo. That sounds pretty close to what I wrote. How are you doing?
Yeah, the last letter is Lima, K2ZVL, 20547 for your numbers. And things are pretty good here up in Indian Lake. We're supposed to have a sunny day. It's cloudy right now and 60 degrees, but it's supposed to be sunny and 72, so we'll have to see if the sun peaks out in a little while. But going to be a pretty good day here, George. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're expecting cloudy and rain, thunderstorms this afternoon, maybe some thunderstorms around noon today, but basically going to be about 71 degrees, cloudy with scattered showers today up here in my part of the woods. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton, up on top of a mountain, and our weather here seems to be influenced a lot by the mountains.
Copy that. Same thing here. Any of the storms that come out of the west heading our way, when they hit the base of the mountains of the Adirondacks there to the west of us, they kind of split and go north and south. So a lot of times they'll get hammered with snow and rain and stuff to the north and south of us, and we won't get too much here. Leaves are starting to change here. The maples are starting to change a little bit, so we know what's coming next. Good to hear you, George.
Well, thanks for the information. Every time I go out, I look around to see if I see any of the early leaves start to change. We've got some that turn yellow early, and I'm watching for those. Once they go yellow, that's a sign that the rest of it's on the way pretty quick. Still good weather here right now. It's only 64 degrees. The winds are calm. And overnight, I had 0.12 inches of rain, so all the heavy stuff stayed south of me this time, which is fine with me. No antennas to worry about this morning.
Very good, George. Hardy, glad to talk to you again, and we'll catch you next time. K2ZVL, take care.
You too, Van. Take care. 73. Clear with K2ZVL. This is W3GWM. And ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. And I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, portable
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
November 1, Juliet, Whiskey, Sierra.
Okay, I had a pile up again. I did get Whiskey Alpha 2, Echo Sierra portable. I've got, I believe it was Alpha Mike Kilo and November Alpha 1 Juliet Whiskey Sierra. The portable station, Whiskey Alpha 2, Echo Sierra. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Sugar, easy sugar. Portable 2 up here in the Adirondacks. So say hello to Van if he's listening. He's not too far away over there in Indian Lake, and we're at Great Sacandaga here. And you had a good signal this morning, George. It's good 5 and 9. I haven't been on for a while. We've moved home QTHs, so I don't have the antennas back up, but hopefully another month or so we'll do that. In the meantime, we're up here enjoying the Adirondacks for a week or so, and just running our G5 RV and 100 watts here at the site. So, like I say, got a good signal. We'll hold it. Seems like you're very busy with this week of year. Back to you, George. WA 2 SES Portable 2. Name's Dave, by the way. Over.
Okay, well, thanks for checking in. This is the first time talking with you, so it's a pleasure to run into you and meet you here on ECARS. And I hope to see you again. You're coming in here 5'9". I'm also running a G5 RV. I've got mine up about 65 feet, and it's oriented so it favors east and west, and that seems to work best for ECARS. I've got another one that I flip over to sometimes that goes north and south. My go-to antenna is a vertical that I run quite a bit. That's really good on the high frequencies. But you're sounding good from up in the Adirondacks today, Dave. Weather's looking like it might be a good time to be up there.
Yeah, it was a great time yesterday. It was beautiful sunshine in mid-70s. We actually had a little boating cruise around. And today's cloudy. Van reported that should clear off for a little bit, but then we'll get some rain for a couple days. But then it's going to be nice again. So, we'll take what we get, and that's what happens. Over.
Contact.
Hey, contact, go ahead.
Hey, thanks, George. Dave, K2ZVL, glad to see you're up here for a little while, and it's supposed to be a little rain maybe tomorrow, and then should have the rest of the weekend pretty good. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's what I heard there, Van. I was listening, the evangelist of the 991 here got, it's a sack in a box, so I was listening to the weather report. But, yeah, it was beautiful yesterday. I don't know how long you've been up here, but you want to QSY up to about 5?
Yeah, we can do that.
you might run into ECARS if you go up 5, maybe go up a little bit higher than that.
Yeah, we'll go up there. Let's try 62, George, or Dave, and we'll see where we are.
All right, let's try that. We'll look for a clearer spot up there.
Yeah, they're on 58, but sometimes, well, you know, sideband, they can go up to 61. Anyhow, thanks for being here. Enjoy your QSO, and we'll look for you both again soon. I'm here with WA2 SES portable, and also I've got, oh boy, metal ball. Okay, anyhow, we got WA2 SES, and my mind is going away from me. It's just about 9:30, so we're still running ECARS, and let's see. Next up, I think I heard Alpha Mike Kilo. Go ahead. Station ending in Kilo. Okay, November Alpha 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. Good morning.
Yeah, George, it's November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. You've got John, and we're up here in Buxton, Maine, over.
Okay, hang on a minute, John. My computer just decided to do something stupid and throw up a screen that I wasn't prepared for. Anyhow, got you November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. How was everything going this morning?
Well, it's going good. Yeah, the temperature's like what was it? I think it was like 55. It was cool. And that's the way we like it. Sun's out. It's going to be a good day today. I think it's going to be a good weekend. Little rain on Sunday, but anyway, I just wanted to get checked into ECARS. Number's 10409. And you're sounding good, George. 59, over.
Roger that. Well, thank you for checking in this morning. It's been a while since I talked to you. It looks like the last time was back in June, so it's good to hear you again. And you're coming in at 59 down here today, John. Nice signal. Is there anything else I can help you with today?
No, I just want you to put me in the book. And, yeah, take care of yourself, George. You sounded good. We appreciate you being there.
I try hard. I enjoy doing this net. It's a lot of fun. 73, John. We'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here this morning. I hope it's not so long next time. We'll catch you soon. For November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. Looking for check-ins.
Mike Romeo, MR.
Okay, I guess the pileups are gone for now. Mike Romeo, go ahead.
Oh, hey, good morning from North Carolina on a beautiful day. The sun is shining, the birds are chirping, blue sky in every direction. However, thunderstorms are forecast for this afternoon. Name is Dave, D-A-V, Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. We're according to my electronic out-the-window thermometer. It's already 74 degrees, and the forecast said high in the lower 90s. Good grief. Thanks for being our net control guy. Our member number is 4260. Appreciate you from ND4MR.
Okay, Dave, you're solid 5'9" this morning. Had some QSB earlier, but it seems to have stopped for now anyhow. You're coming in really good. We've got cloudy skies and misty type weather right now. It's not really rain, but it's not really not rain either. But anyhow, you're sounding good today, Dave. How's everything in North Wilkesboro?
Oh, hey, we're still waking up to face the day, so coffee hasn't quite kicked in yet. Thanks for running the net for us from ND4MR.
You got a good signal today, Dave. Actually, you're louder than normal. Last time I talked to you, we were only getting 5.5, so thanks for being here, and the band seems to be in good shape. 73, we'll look for you again. Claire with November Delta 4, Mike Romeo from North Wilkesboro, North Carolina. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. Kilo Delta 2, Echo Romeo.
Okay, I've got Alpha 3, Lima Charlie. I've got a mobile in there that I'm going to get in just a minute. And KD2 Echo Romeo. The mobile station, call again.
Yep, Alpha 3, Radio Charlie.
Okay, it's Alpha 3, Radio Charlie?
Sure.
Okay, got you in the book. Thank you for being here today. And this is the first time that I believe I've worked you, so thanks for checking in with me. And where's Springfield, PA at? I'm not familiar with that, I don't think.
Just on the west side of Pennsylvania, and new mobile mount for the ECARS 120 here with the 891, and the meters are looking happy, and I'm sounding good.
Okay, well, you're not doing bad. I've got you at about a 5.7, and for mobile, that's really not bad. And according to my log, you're about 130 miles away from me.
Very good. Well, it's working, and thanks for doing it. 3RC Mobile.
Okay, Rich, sounds like it's working real good. Thanks for being here. 73, and we'll look for you again some other time. Sir, with Alpha 3, Radio Charlie Mobile, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and let's see, KD2, Echo Romeo Romeo. Go ahead.
Good morning, Kilo Delta 2, Echo Romeo Romeo. My name is Dave. Lifetime number 21062. Just heard that station there from the Adirondacks. It's not too far from me. I'm about 35 miles northeast of Binghamton. And yeah, we got cloudy, overcast skies here today. And don't expect much more out of it. So might be able to stop in this afternoon, but that's about it.
Okay, well, my plans are to be home. My wife had a doctor appointment this morning, and she's probably home by now. I haven't really heard anything from her, but you coming any good down here, Dave? You're about 5'9" this morning. Good signal, and pleasure to hear you today. How are you doing?
Oh, we're doing good. Been retired here almost a year now, so really getting into the swing of it. So spending a lot more time in front of the radio and working on projects. Just enjoying life, It's really been good.
I know what you mean, Dave. I've been retired a little longer than you. I retired about 25 years ago. And I'm still enjoying it. Every day's a challenge, though. I find new things to get into, new things to do, and I'm recovering from surgery right now, so I'm not doing a lot of things. I got projects stacking up, just waiting for me to get healthy enough to go tackle them again, Dave. I'm about 35 miles or so southwest of Binghamton, so we're almost neighbors. According to my log, you're 63 miles away.
Yeah, I heard you were down there in Scranton, so I said, well, he's not too far away from me, so we thought we'd give it a try this morning.
Well, I'm a little bit west from Scranton. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton. The nearest town to me is Wyalusing, and I'm out in the country. I'm up on top of a mountain. I'm going to say 73 for now, Dave, and we'll look for you again soon. A pleasure to run into you, and I hope I see you again soon. Talked with you a couple weeks ago. We'll look for you again. 73. I'm clear with KD2 Echo Romeo Romeo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Man's not as hot as it was earlier, but still working. Looking for Chuck. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
November 3 Golf Lima.
George, this is Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta, W2BUD.
Okay, I've got November 3 Golf Lima Tango, KG8 Uniform Golf, and Whiskey 2 Bravo Uniform Delta. I'm going to pick up Bravo Uniform Delta. He was pretty weak. I'm not sure what's going on there. W2BUD, this is W3GWM. Go ahead. Hey, Warren, this is W3GWM. Are you there? Yeah, looks like I lost him, man. 3GLT, I know you're there. How you doing today?
Jeff, I'm going through Jeff's streaming, so there's a pause here.
Okay, I'm having trouble copying you. Try again.
Yeah, that was your previous station, George. This is N3GLT standing by.
Yeah, no, you're loud and clear. I'm not really receiving him very well. He was down in my noise. W2BUD, are you copying W3GWN? GLT, give him a shout for me, please. N3GLT, would you try for W2BUD?
On streaming. I'm going to say 73.
DUD, go ahead and make a transmission. This is N3GLT for ECARS.
Yeah, I think he's using, I think he's listening to Jeff and streaming off of something else, but it's not working too well. Anyhow, if you can sort it out, give me a shout again. I'll be around for a while. N3GLT from W3GWN. Gary, how you doing?
Doing well this morning. Tried a little bout with COVID. Tested negative a couple days ago, and my wife said, let's do it one more time because I have kind of a lingering cold. And it came up positive this morning, just a little light line on the indicator. We'll test again tomorrow, but pretty much we're going to be sticking around the old house through the weekend until this clears. And it is what it is, and it is going around, that is for sure. Working the flex this morning, the radio I have, so I'm working the flex. And pumping out just shy of 700 watts this morning using the 05 33-foot vertical. And the ALADB is the amp. So that's my story from here, George. I got you strong, 5'9", sometimes 5'9 plus. From November 3 Gulf Lima Tango in northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha.
Okay, Gary, I guess you got a better signal than this from you. You're 5'9 plus 10, but normally I've got you 20 or 30 over, but the band's just not real good today, but it's not as bad as it has been, so I guess that's a plus sign for today anyhow. My plans don't amount to much. It looks to rain today, and tomorrow, Sunday, looks sunny, and that's the day I'm going to try to get out and do some stuff.
Roger. We dodged some of the storms that were scheduled to come through the last 2 days. So we did have a little bit of rain overnight. The lower patio was a little damp this morning. But other than that, we're just going to hang around here and play radio. I got some reading to do. Currently retired twice, but picked up a job as a college professor again. So I've got work to do for my course. So anyway, this is November 3 Gulf Lima Tango. I'll let you carry on. 73, and have a great weekend.
You too, Gary. Well, I retired 25 years ago, and I've managed to pretty much stay retired. I had that brief stint where I did some stuff with the ARRL, but now we're fully retired, and I live far enough away from everything that I very seldom get called on to do anything up here, Gary. You're sounding good today. Nice signal, and hope everything holds up in effort after the weekend. Have a great weekend and a great Labor Day. We'll look for you again next time. Service November 3, Gulf Lima Tango. Gee, I haven't talked with you since April, Gary. I was sure I'd talk with you more often. Anyhow, 73, and we'll catch you soon. I'm Claire with November 3 Gulf Lima Tango. This is W3GWM with ECARS and KG8C Europe.
Good morning, George. Well, we're sitting at 71 degrees. It's going to be a fairly nice day, I guess, later on this afternoon. It's supposed to get some more rain. Days ago, we got and I guess I'm on the clock up to 95 now.
I got a VHF up antenna that needs some attention, but most of the storms this month have stayed south of me. I really haven't had anything severe up here, no high winds, and not too much of the heavy rain. But up here on top of the mountain, I've got good drainage, everything runs off. And right now it's 64 degrees, our humidity is 79%. We expect rain, showers, and tons of showers today and tomorrow, but Sunday's looking pretty good for us. And other than that, not too bad.
Yeah, they say that once we get past the days of weekend or the holidays, we can go through for them. So, but I guess that we could use the rain.
Well, hunting season's coming, and we're going to have hunters out in the woods around me pretty soon, so I like the rain to keep it wet so they don't start fires. Anything I can help you with today?
Yeah, you guys were talking about retirement. When I retired, I couldn't think of anything else I would want to do. So I didn't do that.
Well, I spend a lot of time with the radio, and I read and work on my computers. I've always got something to do. I'm never bored.
I just take it one time at a day and to get
Okay, 73. You have a great weekend, and we'll look for you then further down the log. Thanks for checking in. Looks like the last time I talked with you was back in January, so it's good to hear you again. I'm Claire with KG8UG. This is W3GWM with ECARS, and try again. W2BUD, are you in there? Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. I'm looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
Okay, there were two of you. I did manage to get Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. The other station, try again. I thought that was you. Gotcha. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. You're up. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, folk call. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Name is John. QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York, the capital of the swamp here in New York. No traffic for the net. On the side listening, ECARS lifetime 20815. 20815. I think it's going to be a beautiful day here. A little bit cooler this morning than it has been, and but it looks like it's going to be a nice day and a nice Labor Day weekend. I'm going to be up in the Adirondacks, up at my RV near Lake George. I hear a lot of other folks on there are going to be up in the mountains as well, and they should have good weather. Running my amplifier this morning for the first time in a long time. My Ameritron 811H. It's just loafing along though at about 300 watts or something like that. I looked at it. I very seldom run the amplifier, and I'm thinking, what the heck do I have this beautiful amplifier, and I never use it. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Okay, John. Well, 300 watts is enough. I've got your 20 over down here today. Good signal, good audio. And, yeah, you're right. A lot of people are heading for the mountains this weekend. Campgrounds around here started filling up about Wednesday. And I'll bet you if I went out today and drove around that they're all filled up by now.
Well, it's last big weekend, I guess. Up in the speaking of the Adirondacks, there's some trees up there that are already just beginning to turn. I think some of the maples are turning some colors already. So it's a hint of things that come. Always nice to hear you on. Appreciate everything that you do for the ECARS Net. KC2AAK, be on the side listening. 7 3s, and thank you.
Okay, John. Well, yeah, we got, it's going to be raining today and tomorrow, then starting Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. It looks like pretty good weather. Temperature should be in the low 80s. Today we're going up into the low 70s, maybe 71, 72 up here on top of the mountain. But it's always a pleasure to chat with you. You've got a real good signal even when you're running barefoot, John. Thank you for being here, and that amp does sound good. You got a great signal today. 73, and we'll look for you again next time around. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with ECARS, and Kilo November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot. Good morning, Tom. How are you doing?
Thanks so much for having me in today, and God bless you for listening to what I have. I wish you have a blessed day, and we'll be
Okay, Tom. Well, thank you for checking in. Always nice to hear from Huntsville, Alabama. That proves my rig is working good and propagation is not too bad, even though I may think it is. But I've got you about 5, 6, 5, 7 today, Tom. You have a great weekend coming up, and I look for you again next week. Thanks for being here today. 73. I'm clear with Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins.
November 1, Charlie Lima Whiskey.
November 1, Charlie Lima Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
Roger, handle here was Jeff, Juliet, Echo, Foxtrot. I just joined ECARS last week. My number is 10573. Over.
Okay, well, thank you for joining ECARS. I've got you in the log, 10573. Jeff, it's a pleasure to meet you. I wasn't watching the meters that time, so I'll look for it when we come around again, but you're sounding good. Got a good signal, good audio. Go ahead.
Roger, you're just about a real 5.9 in central Connecticut. We're running a relatively new to me toy, even though it's 10 years old, an ICOM 718. So I think carrier output is 35, which they would advertise probably 100 watts BEP. And at the another ham test, I picked up a nice little Telstar tuner, which is not a brand I had heard of, but when I checked it on the phone, it was pretty good. Tunes every band to 1.0 SWR. So whatever I'm getting out, watts come out of the unit. The rig are actually getting to the antenna, which is just basically a G5RV and one CLW over.
Okay, well, I'm using a Kenwood TS480HX, and I'm putting out 200 watts. My antenna is also a G5RV. It's up about 65 feet and oriented to the east and west. I've got another one that goes north and south, but the east-west is the one that works best for ECARS. Most of my stations manage to fall within the load patterns for the G5RV. Jeff, you're sounding good. You're a 5.9 here in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, and I'm up on top of one of the mountains.
Roger that. W5 GWM N1 CLW. Yeah, we're in a relatively flat area. The main road is called Mountain Road, but we're not that high up the slope. My G5RV is basically parallel to the house, which turns out to be, facing northeast or southwest, depending which side of the antenna you look at. So it gets me into Europe fine. My prior rig, which is still here, is a classic S-line, which I guess is, I'm trying to think, this is almost 200 watts out. So from that point of view, I'm working a little more QRP, but I like the convenience of this solid state rig, yet I don't like the ones with the big huge screen. They're turning everything into a computer these days. The ham radios in the cars. The 718 is a nice little compromise. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I've got an 891 that I'm going to put in the car one of these times because I don't use it here in the shop. That way I get some work out of it. Is there anything I can help you with today?
No, I usually check in when I'm doing my morning scan of 40. I'm mostly a rag chew kind of guy, but now that I'm retired, I have a daily dose of ham radio in the morning. Back to ECARS.
Okay, well, I'm here several times a week, and ECARS, of course, is on 7:30 to 1:30 during the week, and on weekends we're here from 8 to 1:30, and you're welcome anytime. Anyone that's new to ECARS is not familiar, we do try to change net controls roughly once an hour. So if you don't hear the net control 1 hour, look back later, and maybe you'll copy it again then. Jeff, I'm going to say 73, and we'll look for you again soon. Thank you for being part of ECARS, and we look forward to seeing you again. Clear with November 1, Charlie Lima Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 8.
Whiskey 8, Papa Radio. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, everybody at ECARS. This is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, in Toronto, Ohio. That's a little tiny town where Toronto, West Virginia, or Ohio, West Virginia, and Pennsylvania all come together. Nice and warm and humid here today. I just thought I would stop in, have a listen to the net, and say hi. I don't have any traffic. Just want to wish everybody at ECARS a great holiday weekend from WW8PR. Back to net.
Okay, Paul. Well, thanks a lot. Right now it's 64 degrees and 79% humidity here. Kind of a light mist outside. It's not really raining, but it's not really dry either. You're coming in good. You're 5'9" into northeastern Pennsylvania.
Oh, Roger. Thanks for the 5'9". I'm using a new amp I just got the other day from EX Engineering. It's a RM Italy BLA 600, so glad to hear it's doing well. Thank you very much.
I'm not familiar with that one. How much is it putting out?
500 watts.
That's good. Well, you're sounding good, and you've got plenty of power this morning, Paul. I've got to look that one up. I've been thinking about adding an amp to this, but haven't done it yet. Anyhow, 73, thank you for being here. This is the first time I've talked with you on ECARS, so I hope I'll see you again. I'm clear with Whiskey 8, Papa Romeo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. Got about 5 minutes to go yet, and I'm looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, and I'm looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere. Well, it looks like the bottom just fell out of the band right now. I'm not seeing much anything across the band. I believe I'm getting down to New Jersey, but probably not much of anything else. Everything is flat right now. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. Okay, I use Jeff's SDR to get an idea of what's going on across the band, and I use his adapter, his pan adapter, to tell what's going on. I can see South Cars and me, but nobody else right now. Anyone for ECARS? This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
November Uniform 3 Quebec.
November Uniform 3 Quebec. Go ahead.
Yes, 30263 on the lifetime roster one. He wants the numbers there. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm glad you checked in, because when the band gets like this, I kind of have to wonder what's going on. Mom, how are things out in Carnegie today?
Things are peachy here, and I wondered the same thing too. Make it real quiet. Is the band really down or what's going on? But yeah, I hear you there. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, it's gone. It's really flat. I'm surprised I'm getting out to you. Normally I don't do too good into Southwest PA. I'm up near Scranton, and right now I can see well, South Cars is on there. I don't see Mid Cars, and very little else across the whole band. Now, of course, I'm looking at an antenna down in New Jersey too. I'm located in Northeast PA, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton.
Gotcha. Okay, I kind of know where you're at there. All right. Hey, good talking to you. Let you move on, and hopefully some other station will come back to you. NU3Q73.
Okay, well, thanks a lot for checking in. I'm winding down. My relief should be standing by about now, too. I have to try for one more. Anybody else that's here for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I've got a minute to go.
November 8th, Juliet Echo.
November 8th, Juliet Echo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I don't believe I've talked with you before. How are you doing? And hello, nice to meet you.
I don't believe we've ever talked before. I think this may be my first time checking in to the ECARS. I do have a lifetime member. 8517 is my number. And here is Juliet India Mike, and I'm located in Northeast Ohio, extreme Northeast Ohio, Ashtabula County. And beautiful day here today. Nice, sunny, warm, clear skies. Life is good. And
Okay, well, send that this way. It's cloudy, rainy, and kind of misty outside right now. And it's supposed to be cloudy and rainy with thunderstorms again tomorrow. Sunday, it'll looking nice, and Sunday through Wednesday are looking good for us. But we got to get through this start of the weekend first, Jim.
Oh, I understand that. Yeah, it's another weekend. Pretty much every day is a weekend for me. Recently retired, so I'm just kind of trying to get used to it. But I heard you calling. Didn't want your call to go unanswered, and I guess you've got a relief operator coming in here shortly, so I won't hold you. 3 towards Whiskey Mike from November 8th, Juliet Echo 73.
Okay, 73, Jim. Thank you for checking in. And, well, we hope to see you again. This is the first time I have talked with you. But you're in my load now, and we'll look for you again further down the load. 73. Slur with November 8th, Juliet Echo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with the foot slipping off the foot switch again. Big gal should be used to me doing that by now. 2-1 VLB. Mike is my relief today, and Mike, are you out there?
Yes, I am. How am I doing here, George?
Oh, you're doing great. I didn't look at the meter, but you're at least 10 over, which is going by what I can hear.
That's about what you are here today. Good signal. At the beginning of the hour, you were a little bit up and down, but seems to be pretty solid right now. But like you said, I'm looking at the rest of the band, and it's a little quiet out there.
came on at 8:45. Well, actually, when I started listening at about 8 o'clock, there was a signal just about every 5 kilohertz all the way across the band, and now it's not as good as it was, Mike. I hope you do well. I've managed to get 26 check-ins out of this today, so I guess it's not all bad.
No, man. I typically average, between 20 and 25, and there have been days here lately where it's been more like 17 to 20s. But anyway, we take it. We get what we get here.
Yeah, well, Tuesday 12 to 1, I got 10 check-ins, and I was praying for those.
Yeah, I know. Those days do happen. Anyway, George, good to hear you. Good to hear your knee is doing well. I heard you say earlier that things were improving. A friend of mine who had her knees done recently, she said for the first month, it didn't seem like it was getting any better at all. But then she had a big turnaround and started to notice the difference and got some improvement with the pain. So there you go. But happy to hear you're doing okay.
Oh, yeah, every day's a little better. I'm a little bit stronger, a little bit less pain. I put up a sign that says today's pain is tomorrow's strength, and it pretty much works out that way, Mike. I'm doing good, and I expect to be getting rid of that walker before too much longer. Maybe next week I can start using the cane instead. Mike, it's all yours. Enjoy your shift. I won't take up any more time. I see some signals are starting to pop up now, so I'll see what you can do with it between now and 11. Enjoy yourself, Mike. Always a pleasure to chat with you. We'll have to get together sometime when it's not a net day and just have a ride through. 73. And 73 to everyone that's still listening that's been here with me. If you have checked in, check in again. Let Mike know that you're still here. 73 to all. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Out.
Okay, George, you take care. And I just noticed your signal dropped down to about a 5 and 7 that time. So, the band is not straightened out, but it never is. We get what we get. You take care, George. 73. Okay, we got a whistler on there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Net control for this hour, Mike in southern New Hampshire. And remember that it's a directed net, but an open net is anybody anywhere is welcome to check in. And you can get more information on our website, ECARS7255.com. What else can I say? Mobiles get priority. How's that? All right, first thing, top of the hour. Anybody out there at the top of the hour that for something cannot wait, give me a call. Hey, sounding good. Nothing there. All right, many mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Mobiles all went away. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Give me the last 3 letters of your call signs phonetically, please.
Sierra Alpha Golf.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
3 X-Ray.
Okay, SAT, November 2 something with an X-ray, 3 X-ray. Anybody else? Tango Yankee. Let me just take those 4 and we'll go from there. SAG, come on in.
Roger, yeah, November 1, Sierra Alpha Golf. Name here is Dave. Located up here in northwestern corner of the state of Connecticut, over.
Oh, okay, Dave. Good to have you on here. You're not in my log, so that means you haven't checked in with me on a Friday morning before. I know about where you are, and you got a good signal. I'll give you a signal report next time around.
Well, all righty. Thanks for that. A lot of QSB signals up and down, but thanks for getting me in. I appreciate it. Weather here is in the 60s, looking to be 70, I guess, in a few hours, but clear, sunny, and bright so far, and the hummingbirds are still humming, over.
Oh, that sounds good. Usually I have hummingbirds around here. I haven't seen any this year, but but I don't put out a feeder for them. However, they tend to migrate around the forsythia bush that I've got out front. I see them around there, and I think that's where their home is. And then they come up closer to the house where there's some red flowers and pink flowers and things like that. That's what it's been in the past, but this year I haven't seen them.
Okay, roger that. Yeah, well, I guess the season's coming to a close. Alrighty, I'll let everybody else have a crack at it here. Little conditions here up and down, but alrighty, 7-3 again. Thanks for getting me in. Enjoy the day, enjoy the weekend. N1SAG 7-3 everywhere.
All right, Dave. Good to meet you, and hope to see you on another Friday morning here. You take care. Have a good one. And that's about the same weather we got up here. It's cool. 62 degrees. Yeah, 62, sunny, and supposed to be a nice day and be in the 70s. Okay. Let's see, who else I got on my list? There was a November 2 something Foxtrot and X-ray in the call sign. Is that right?
Yes, this is November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray. The name is John.
Papa Hotel X-ray, is that right? Yep, I got you, John. Come on in.
Yeah, no traffic, just checking in. Everything's fine. All right, so have a nice day.
Yeah, you're about S90. You got a good signal, so band must be in pretty good condition this morning. We'll see how that goes.
Well, I'm running an Ameritron A11, one of those little C2 models for an amplifier.
Oh, well, you got a good strong signal. You were on that transmission. You were peaking about 10 over 9.
Yeah, it works pretty good once in a while.
It sure does. Anyway, anything we can do for you?
No, just wanted to see how it's doing.
It's doing all right. All right, you take care. Good to have you on the net this morning. 3 X-ray, come on in.
All right, good morning. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Name is Barry. Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee. About 30 miles west of Philadelphia. ECARS number is 30857. How copy? Over.
You're pretty much an S9, or right around there, and sounding good.
All right, very good. Got an overcast sky here today. I noticed that some of the lower clouds were heading in the wrong direction. That would be east to west. That's not the normal flow of the clouds, so I guess we're going to be getting something here soon. But thank you for picking me up, and I hope you have a good holiday weekend. Over.
Yeah, good enough. As far as the clouds are concerned, normally everything moves from west to east. We had a spell of a couple of days where everything was moving from north to south, if you can believe that.
Yeah, I guess it just depends on where the center of the circulation is. So I don't know if it's just a little bit of a local thing, but we'll see what happens. I hear there were some severe storms that passed through the middle of Pennsylvania last night. We just got actually an unmeasurable trace amount of rain. I noticed the ground was wet, but I looked at the weather gauge and it was still at 0.00, so it wasn't very much. All right, thank you very much. Have a good net, and we'll say 7-3. 83X will be clear but listening.
All right, good enough, Barry. Good to have you on here today. Yeah, there were a whole bunch of thunderstorms just offshore, so when I first turned the radio on about an hour ago, there's tremendous static on, but that seems to have died out a little bit. I can still see there's a bunch of storms down there from Washington, D.C., but far enough away they're not going to affect me, except for providing a little static now and again.
All right, very good. Well, we need a little bit of rain. I noticed last time that I moved that it was I was kicking up dust, but we don't need 3 or 4 or 5 inches at a time. So let's hope it's a reasonable one. 83X.
Okay, take care. 73s. Yeah, nobody needs that. that's just not funny. Okay, let's see. Tango Yankee, come on in. All right, KC1PTY, is that right? All right, just get you in the log. You're not terribly strong this morning, but I'm hearing you just fine. How much power are you running?
Well, it's 100 watts. The problem was here the end.
Yeah, you're up there in, let's see, Shakely, you're, okay. Yeah, you should be stronger than that with the short skip working here. It's been working in the other direction. You're the first guy I've heard check in from southern Maine. Don't know what's going on. With 100 watts, I should be hearing you better than that. All right, Kevin, and I hope you get it sorted out. What's going on there? It's who knows? Maybe it's the band itself, and it's just decided not to have propagation between you and me. That could be too. You never know. All right, 73. Take care, and thanks for checking in. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
Okay, I got Nancy Hotel, and there was somebody else. Who was that?
Kilo 1, Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Whiskey Yankee Charlie. Anybody else?
November 2, Juliet Hotel Romeo.
Juliet Hotel Radio. Anybody else? Okay, so that's 3. I can count that high. All right. Ending November Hotel. Come on in.
Roger, Dodger. Kilo 1, Echo, Nancy, Hotel England, Norway, Holland. Fine, the name is Mike, Arcade, New York. And weather-wise here is going to be about 78 degrees coming up. Signal-wise, you're 5'9", about 10 over. A very nice signal. I do have a number here for 21-295. Again, I repeat, 21-295. And you're coming in about a 7. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, well, you're hitting S9 on my S meter here. Sounding good, Mike. No problem at all. Well, you said it was coming up to 70 down there. Right now, it's 62 degrees up here in southern New Hampshire. It was 51 when I got up this morning. So that's a little on the cool side. It's great for sleeping, but not for getting out of bed. How's that?
Excellent. By the way, you peaked up to 10 over 9 that time, so there's a bit of QSB on the frequency. Okay, thank you for picking me up.
No problem at all. Good to have you in the net here this morning, Mike. And you take care and have a great day. Okay, Whiskey Yankee Charlie, come on in.
Yes, good morning. K1WYC. ECARS 1823 for the life of me. And just a report with helpful because I acquired this Kenwood TS 140S at a real low price. But it seems to be working on all tests I've made so far. And now the final test is, how do you hear me? Back to net, K1WYC.
I hear you just fine, but the band's not doing you any favor. You were up about a 5 and 7 on peaks, but then with the QSP dropped you down and down to the lower numbers and then back up again. But I think the radio and antenna's working fine, but we're getting a little bit of QSP on the band at the moment, but sounding okay.
Yeah, okay. Well, it's happening the same way here on receiving. So, but conditions are conditions. But hey, it worked. Price was cheap, and it worked. Can't complain. Thanks a lot.
K1WYC. Hey, anything that's cheap and works is a good deal. You take care, 73s. All right, Bob. Let's see, 2JHR, come on in.
So that's the 2 Juliet Hotel Romeo.
Yeah, and 2JHR. Jim, is that right?
Yeah, that's correct. From Western New York, right along the beautiful What's your call sign?
My call sign is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo K1VLB. Name is Mike, and I'm in southern New Hampshire. How's that?
KNCLB. Cool. KN. Mike. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll do it again. Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo Victor London Boston. Go ahead.
Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Gotcha, Mike. Okay, thanks very much. Yeah, you're like 5 and 9 into Western New York, and I've got a new antenna, so I wouldn't mind if you give me a signal report.
So you were about a 5 and 6, 5 and 7. There's some QSB on the band right now, so it's up and down, but I'm hearing you just fine. Go ahead.
Yeah, pretty noisy here too, but you got a great signal. Yes, Chameleon 60-footer in an inverter L, and I'm 100 watts transceiver.
Sounds like it's working fine. I'm running about 400 watts to a regular old dipole, nothing fancy. But that helps me pick up stations that otherwise might not hear me out there when I'm net control. Anything we can do for you? And by the way, this is the first time you've checked in with me on a Friday morning. So welcome to Friday morning ECARS at 10 to 11. How's that?
Yeah, good. Thank you. I just heard it. Happy to make the contact and make your phone down the line. But the best time to walk off around and listen for a while.
Yeah, good enough. And, if you hang around long enough, you get to check in with a different net controller here at the top of the hour and get a signal report and see how it's working in some other direction. You take care, Jim, and thanks for checking in.
Yeah, 7-3 and 2 days, sir.
Okay. All right. Takes care of that list. Let me fix my log. Okay. All right, onward. This is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Mike, Juliet, Sierra.
MJS, anybody else?
Kilo 1 Echo Sugar Lima.
ESL, anybody else? Okay, 2 at a time works. Matt, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. K1VLB and 1MJS, 67 degrees here in Auburn. And that last station, you said to check in with another net control. He was very weak. Nothing on the S meter, but I guess that's just the band there. I checked in mobile a couple of times on my way to the post office from my QTH and then down Rockingham Road, Manchester Road, heading to the post office and sitting outside the convenience store. So the mobile's working good. I was about an S5, S6 to Tim there in Lancaster. Over.
Yep, sounding good. You're all over the place right now. With QSP, you went down from an S4 up to about 10 over 9.
Yeah, QSO, I'm in the house now, but that was this morning there from the Mark IIG in the truck. So I'm leaving that antenna where it is. I can hear everybody from Warren Park, but it's not the best location. Get some noise from solar panels from next door. But anyways, Mike, I'll see you at the top of the hour. How are you doing?
Doing all right. I like it when we get this cool weather at night. It was 51 degrees here this morning, and it's currently only 63 going up to, I guess they say it'll get up to maybe mid-70s, but we'll see how that works out. But I was looking at the map, there's all kinds of lightning out there, and I'm hearing some pretty good lightning crashes, static crashes on the band. but they're all far away. That's the good news.
Yeah, QSL, it was 51 degrees this morning. My dog, she wakes me up earlier every morning. Yesterday and today she got me up around, yesterday around 4:30. Today I woke up at 4. That's what I get for going to bed early, but I didn't have nothing else to do. But we're sitting at 67 sunny right now, so yeah, it's a nice day out. I got some more solar panels coming, and I'm going to build up some battery banks outside and get all that situated before the other stuff moves in, and get a couple outdoor battery boxes. So, let me please, Mike, I'll catch you.
All right, I'll be here. So, okay. Love to see everything's working out with the mobile and the rig. And that works. Okay. Good enough. Take care. ESL, come on in. Okay, Echo Sierra Lima. You still there?
Yes, sir. I wasn't sure if I heard anything there. You were a little weak. Now you're a little stronger. K1 VLB, K1 ESL. Kilowatt 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Dave here in New Boston. Hope you're doing well. Haven't talked to you for a bit.
Yeah, no, let's see. About a month, actually. A little over a month. But anyway, welcome back to Friday morning. Hey, you're doing the same thing. Your signal's down to an S3 and up to an S8.
Yeah, about the same here. Anyway, just wanted to say hello and jump in there while I can, and hopefully the other station's a little further away or better for you. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, Matt, who was the last station who checked in, he's up outside of Manchester out there, just a little bit east of Manchester. And he was doing the same thing. He got up to 10 over 9 and down to an S4.
This morning, boy, the bands are really noisy with lightning down there off the coast, mid-Atlantic coast, and the sound. It's noisy, but it's still going around. It's just quite something. I'd like to be able to see that someday, see that amount of lightning. Anyway, yeah, much appreciated. I'll let you go before I fade away completely.
Yeah, okay. Well, you take care, and yeah, I'm also looking at the lightning. I got it on radar here, and just east of Virginia Beach in that area, and even south of that, there's a whole packet of lightning firing off it. Multiple strikes in it. Probably on the order of one every second or something. Anyway, all right, thanks for checking in. Take care, and we all have to put up with that. As long as the lightning stays down here, I'm happy.
Out there, 73 K1 ESL.
All right, take care. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Sandwich Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. And one GTV, or GTY, sorry, come on in. It's working all right, but the band's not working as good as it ought to. You're down up to about a 5 and 6 or 7, and then down to about an S2 or 3. A little bit of back and forth there, Bernie. But too surprised. what kind of a radio is it? Not familiar with that one, but hey, doesn't matter. It's working fine. Yeah, audio sounds fine. Hard to tell with the signals going up and down, but from what I can hear, it sounds just fine. That's a good thing. You know, it's I've known people who get to be our age just sitting around with nothing to do and just watching the TV or something. I don't think I'm going to go that far. I'm like you. I always got something to do. I sit here and look around the shack, and you know, I can see about 16 projects I could work on if I wanted to. Something happens when you get to be about that age, you know. I'm 78 and still kicking and getting around pretty good. But I find that when I try to get outside and do any yard work and things like that, I can't stay out there as long as I used to. I understand completely. All right, listen, good to have you on the net here this morning. Check in with me again on another Friday morning or with another net control later on here today. Get another signal report. But good to hear you. Good to have you on the net. You take care and have a good day up there. Good enough, 73. Well, I got 2 radios, 3 radios. Wait a minute, maybe 4. And 3 computers, so I'll keep you going something. Take care, 73. Okay, take care, 73. Q01, Victor Lima Bravo, net control for ECARS for this hour. Look at the check-ins, anybody anywhere.
Kilo Echo 2 Delta Oscar Sierra.
KE2DOS, come on in. I think you're Susan. Yes.
You got that right. Vincent, I'm in northern New York, east of Lake Ontario. I've got I also have you as a 5-7, but it changes to a 5-9 back and forth. QRN to SD, over.
Yeah, you're the same way. Yeah, up to about a 5-7, 5-8, and then down to about an S2 or 3, and back again. And yeah, that's all those storms. A whole bunch of lightning down there just east of, let's see, north of Virginia Beach, but all up the ocean. But, you know, just lightning flashes multiple times per second down there. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. It's definitely difficult right now. By the way, my number is 21294. I'm fairly new to ECARS. Also raising a little bit in for a couple of months. Just want to get on here and get some experience, over.
So it's a good place to go because we get different net controls on here every hour. So you can, during the course of a day, get signal reports from several points in the Northeast, see how things are working out. And, well, welcome to the hobby. I mean, I've been doing it since 1962. Does that sound right? Yeah, it sounds right.
Yeah, Roger. I'd like to have you with Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Just from New Hampshire, over.
That's it. A little town just west of Nashua, New Hampshire. It's mostly farms and, lots of apple trees, lots of cornfields, stuff like that. So a good place to live.
Yeah, Roger, that sounds like we're in a rural community. I'm like northeast there. About an hour and a half. We're only about 30 miles from the Canadian border east of way back there.
I don't know where you are. I've been out that way a few times. At a previous job, I used to be out in New York State, all over the state. Back in the days when GE was, had a facility in practically every city in New York.
Yeah, Roger, it seems like everything manufacturing.
Yep, that's the way it is. All right, anyway, good to have you on here. Feel free to check in with me and of course, any other net control operator. And make sure everything's working okay and just see how things go. But anyway, welcome to ham radio. I tell you, there's so many different parts of the hobby that it's difficult to get bored. Anyway, take care. 73.
Roger, 73. Thanks for the QS call. QS
All right, take care. 73. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Look up a check-in. Anybody, anywhere. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control for this hour. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. You don't need to be a member to check in. You can open that in that regard, and we look forward to having new people check in all the time. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And my call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo at control. Regular check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Okay, November 1, give me that call sign again.
November 1, Delta India.
All right, hang on a second. Okay, I got it. November 1, India Delta uniform. Jeff Mobile, come on in. Okay, yeah, that sounds like a good trip. Where did you start from? Well, that's good. Yeah, I've been up and down that road dozens of times. Let's see. I've done both the one route. Let's see. I can't remember route 13. Does that sound right? It used to be, the north-south route down through Delaware. Or am I thinking of Maryland? Anyway, I'm getting too old to remember all this stuff. But you're doing all right. You got a good signal up here. No problem at all. Yeah, good enough. What route did you take down that way? Yeah, okay. That sounds like the normal way to go. Anyway, you're picking S7, S8. Good signal. The band's working in your favor this morning. It wasn't working on for other people earlier, but you're doing all right. You got a good signal. You got good audio. Nothing to complain about. You should be able to check into a few other nets on the way down there. What kind of a band are you in? That sounds good. Well, if I was down that way, I'd come to you. Yeah, right. Wish I could. That's a good place to go in January. I've been to Hawaii, and it's a long trip, and relatively expensive. I've been out there for a conference one time, so I had my room and board and transport paid for, but then I stayed an extra week with my wife, and that was on me. I got to go do some exploring on 3 of the islands, Maui, Oahu, of course, and then the Big Island. So if you get the time, it's well worth taking some time to go look around. It would be. Well, anyway, I wish you luck. I got to move on here. See if we can get some more check-ins for ECARS. But good to meet you, and enjoy. And I hope everything works out all right with you in the band there, and you get that trip to Hawaii. Take care. 73. And check into these cars again. There'll be more neck controls on here during the day, so at least we get to play radio for a while. 73. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, neck control for this hour. Regular check-ins, anybody, anywhere. A little bit quiet out there. My call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo. Take control for this hour. And checking out the solar weather here while I'm at a little dead time. And it looks like there was in the past 2 hours a little bit of activity, but nothing of the serious sort. Anybody anywhere for ECARS?
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
3A3 GIN, come on in.
Hey, good morning. Good signal down here in the northern neck. It's 74 degrees and overcast at the moment. This is Dave, King George County, Virginia, WA3GIN, ECARS 3243.
Yeah, you got a good signal. It's you're up around 5'9", area up and down a little bit. It's big QSP on most of the signals I've been, hearing this morning so far, guys.
Yeah, I am actually seeing the static crashes from that electrical storm is now out in the Atlantic. It's due east of me, but the static crashes are still relevant and popping the noise floor up and down like a yo-yo.
Yeah, it's doing the same thing up here. Probably not as strong as you're getting them, but we can certainly hear them. I mean, that was the first thing I heard when I turned the radio on a little over an hour ago. Was where I better take a look at the radar map with all that lightning and all that static I'm hearing. Turns out it's all far away, but it's pretty active.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be in the water out there. Those things, there must be, the lightning bolts are frequent and probably pretty intense. Well, thanks for running the service. Appreciate it. Have a good Friday and a great weekend coming up. We'll catch you later.
Okay, Dave. Good to hear you. It's, your signal's up and down a little bit now, so, it is what it is. It's 40 meters and the sun is doing funny things. But, it's been pretty steady here for the last couple of hours. Before that, there was a pretty good flare, just before my net here. So, anyway, but right now it's not too bad. Take care. 73.
Yeah, every day's a flare day, it seems like, this cycle. 73.
Yeah, yeah, you get the good and the bad. Good signals at the high frequencies, but solar activity to knock out 40 meters.
Whiskey 3, Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
Okay, W3FSA, come on in.
ECARS number 3814. You got a nice signal over here. Beautiful day. It's probably 67 degrees there right now, and as long as it's mid-70s, I guess. So very pleasant. A1BLB from W3FSA.
Yeah, it's about the same here, actually. We got, let's see, it's 63 degrees, and been pretty steady here for the last hour or so. But when I got this morning, it was 51, so a little on the cool side, but I'm real happy to have that during the night, and then get into the 70s during the daytime.
Yeah, well, very much the same over here. I think it got down to 53 here last night. So very pleasant. We've had a really very nice summer in spite of some runs of very hot, humid weather. But certainly better than last summer, which was all rain. Anyway, we'll let you get on and work through the pileup. Hi. K1VLP is the W3FSA standing by.
Yeah, it was a little busier in the beginning of the hour, but it's slowing down now, and conditions are not helping us out here. There's been a lot of stations with serious QSP, and also for short skips such as yourself, signals have been you're pretty solid S9, but other signals have been up and down, S9 to S4, and back and forth, things like that. Anyway, thanks for coming in, 73. You have a good one, and we'll see you on here again.
Okay, Mike, 7:30 to you, and enjoy the weekend.
I will do that. Except Sunday is going to be thunderstorms, but I can live with that. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I call it Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. I control this hour. Name's Mike. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Okay, I got the uniform Delta Lima, but there was another station that was in there. Give me a call again, the other station. Okay, Mike November Sierra, I got that. All right, UDL, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Delta Lima. Name here is Bob. I'm in Bolton, New York, about 10 miles south of Lake Ontario. Got you coming in this morning at a 5-9. Over.
Oh, that's good. That's 5, but perfectly copyable. But there is QSP on the band, so that's not going to be helpful to either one of us.
Shouldn't you be working?
I think we double try again.
I haven't worked in about 10 years. Had one too many back surgeries.
I think we were doubling with each other there. UDL, come on back in again.
Oh yeah, that's okay. I said I would love to be working. I haven't worked in about 10 years after several back surgeries kind of took me out.
Oh, you haven't been working, you mean on the radio, or what do you mean?
Oh yeah, Hot Rock. Yeah, I just got this thing set up here actually.
Oh, sounds good. Yeah, you're up to about a 5 and 6, but then it drops down to a 3. It's it's not you, it's the QSP that's been on here this morning. Conditions have not been that great. But, you know, it is what it is on 40 meters. But anyway, welcome back, and hope to hear you more often on ECARS. Go ahead.
I appreciate that. I think you will. I've really been enjoying talking on the radio to a lot of other people. Looks like you're in Scarborough, Maine. I'll be coming to Maine in a few weeks. Wife and I are going to take a little trip to New York for a couple of days.
Sounds good. Perfect weather for coming out this way. You know, cool nights, warm days, not too hot, and, you know, drier air. Except for Sunday. Sunday's going to be warmer with maybe thunderstorms.
Copy that. We'll be coming up next Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Looking at kind of overcast, sunny, and then in the mid-70s. So we're looking forward to it.
Yeah, that's what it'll be. It'll be good. Anyway, enjoy the trip. Stay safe.
Thanks for picking me up, John. You have a great day, 73.
Yeah, good enough, man. Good to have you checking on the net. All right, W2MNS, come on in.
Good morning. My name is Gary. And Tango Echo Romeo again. I'm here with a friend Gary with Washington and picked up and I put on a total of about 9 watts right now, so I hope you
Well, I can copy you, but you're up and down from about an S3 or 4, right down to my noise level at about an S1 or 2. And you know, these static crashes that are being generated by the thunderstorms down east of Delaware and Maryland in that area, and maybe a little further south than that. But there's some tremendous lightning activity down there causing static. So that doesn't help, but I'm hearing you. The radio's working, and you're doing okay. Glad. With 9 watts, I'm impressed.
That is impressive. Your location, sir?
Yeah, I'm in southern New Hampshire, just north of the Massachusetts line, and about halfway between the Atlantic Ocean and the Vermont line. Go ahead.
About 75 miles south of Baltimore, New York, at the main border, 43-foot vertical antenna. There's a little
Yeah, now see on that transmission, you were a solid S5, no problem at all. So, it's, you know, band conditions are up and down. There's been solar activity that's been up and down a little bit. So, anyway, here's what it is, and you're doing fine. The radio's working. The antenna's working. Nothing to complain about. You have a great day, and enjoy the weather.
All right, sir. God bless. W7 73, and thank you again for letting me come aboard. We'll catch you later. I'm clear.
All right, 73 there, Terry, and glad they get you in on the net today. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins. I can take at least one more, maybe 2, before the end of my shift. Anybody, anywhere? Hey, W1CCO, come on in.
Beautiful day.
All right, Chuck in Kennebunkport. I am familiar with that area. When my grandfather retired, this is many years ago, he bought a house in Kennebunkport, and so I've been up and down to see him, you know, many times these past years.
We've only
you're up and down as well, and your signal's up to an S5 and then goes right back down to the noise level. It's just not great conditions here this morning, Chuck. Anyway, good to have you check in from Kennebunkport. That's a great little area there, and been up there and had up and through there a number of times. Not very often in recent years, but if we go back about let's see, more than 20. I was up there a little bit more often. Anyway, thanks for coming in. You have a great day, and your radio's working fine. Well, you came up to about an S8 that time, so it just shows you what the conditions can do for you. All right, take care. 73. Let's see. It is now just about the end of my shift. We'll be in a few seconds here, so I'm going to say 73 to everybody who checked in with me. We'll appreciate it. Hope everybody has a good day, and bank conditions get better for somebody. It's been up and down here this morning. Let's see, N1MJS, you there, Matt?
K1VLV and 1MJS, I am.
Yeah, I was looking at the solar activity. Hasn't been doing very much here for the last hour, but in the previous hour it was up fairly high. Things are haven't helped to 40 meters. It's run really up and down. A lot of QSP on signals, and of course the lightning storms down the coast, they don't help either with static crashes. So hope you have a good night.
Yeah, and I hope you did as well there, Mike. And just a reminder, if you're around in the evenings, Monday, Wednesday, Friday on this frequency at 8 o'clock until 9, let's see, Jerry, Jim, all ECARS net controllers, W3GON, N2ZGN, and Jim and Quaymill, and myself just kind of jumped on board there for the GatorNet on this frequency on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and I don't think it's going to continue into the winter there, but it is on NetLogger, so if you're around Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 8 to 9, feel free to join us. Over.
Yeah, I got a little poster here stuck up in the shelf. The problem is at that time of night I'm just usually not available to get down here to where the radios are, but I got you in mind. If I get an evening off where I can do it, I will show up. So anyway, you take care and have a good night, and like I said, conditions are up and down.
Yeah, cheers, on keeping it running there in honor of Ronaldo. I forget his call sign there, but never spoke to him and never met him, but anyways, name was called you Don. Mike, there's too many mics on the radio. Not enough than that. 73.
All right, take care. Have a good one.
All right, this is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, ECARS 10132 on the lifetime roster, located here in Auburn, New Hampshire. I'll be in control till noontime, and then I'll come back 1 to 1:30. And we know the schedule. Over. And okay. ECARS is a directed net. We do work from a list. So please don't check in. Check in only when I'm asking for check-ins. And when you do so, please only phonetically with your call sign, one time only. And yeah, it is a directed net, so please, all stations go through me. Check out our website at ECARS17255.com. And we're not a ride-through net, but if things get a little slow, and the GatorNet is a ride-through net, just FYI. So again, when checking in, going phonetically with your mobile, portable, or QRP, please say so when checking in. And again, slowly, phonetically with your call sign. And beep, beep, beep. I can't think of anything else. So I'll take check-ins from anyone. Go.
Kilo 04 Echo Uniform.
Kilo 0. Yeah. Sorry, try that again. Kilo 04 Echo Uniform.
Good morning, Matt. Nice to hear you on there. I've got a lot of lightning crashes here this morning. The band isn't the best conditions for me, but apparently I'm making it through there, Robert.
Yeah, QSL, looks like our first time checking there, ECARS 40362 on the lifetime roster. Thank you for your lifetime membership. And meantime, Ray, I got you, sir. So stand by, I'll get you there. What's the name there, over?
Yeah, not much going on today. There's a little rain here, so it's wet and humid. Just doing a little inside puttering around. But I just wanted to call, say good morning, get on the log, and I'll let you work some of those other contacts. So, XR73, KG4EU.
KG4EU. Yeah, just, what's your first name there? Oh, never mind. I'll look you up there on the ECARS logger there, 40362. Thank you again for your lifetime membership and for checking into ECARS. KC1MR, Beantown Ray, how you doing?
I'm doing terrific. It looks like it's going to be a sunny day. And how you doing, Matt?
I'm doing good, brother. I can't complain there. Just took an old plastic toolbox and 2 days ago and made it into a compost maker and just threw in about 24 night crawlers there, so it'll mulch up everything. And they always show all the grass clippings out back, and it's all nice dark soil. But I plan on getting a couple of raised bed gardens planters there. I'm going to do it before the winter and cover them or out there in the spring. But other than that, I'm doing well, Ray.
Yeah, I guess you're 7. I guess the band's not that much awake. I copy every word. And yeah, we're supposed to go here. My wife's supposed to get home here to take me to lunch, and I can't wait for that. And anyway, you take care, Matt, and enjoy the day, okay?
I will, and you do as well, brother. Good to hear you as always, Ray. Thanks for checking in. And these weeks are just flying by, because I know when it's my shift time. Where'd the week go, over?
Yeah, I understand that. What can you give me for a report? Go ahead.
Oh, you're at S7, Ray, into Auburn, New Hampshire. I did a couple of tests in my mobile today with 10 K1JGA in Lancaster, PA there, and got some pretty decent reports from the mobile, I guess before that solar flare came. So I thought I was going to have to replace the antenna, but I think I narrowed it down to there's a possible connector issue on the coax inside the truck. But for now it's working, over.
Oh, okay, very good. Yeah, I have a problem with coax. I have to replace my whole feed line. It's spongy. Soaks the water. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, this is some mini RG8X Belden, and it's been above the cap, so it gets in the elements there, and it is a little bit cracked, and it will need to be replaced at some point, but that wasn't the issue. It turned out to be the connector, so if I leave it where it is, it's fine, but eventually I'm going to have to fish the cable all out. It sits on top of an aluminum cap ray, so that's the shortest, quickest route to the screwdriver at the end of the cap, over.
Okay, very good. All right, well, anyway, at least you know where the problem is. Yeah, I got a guy who's coming on the 10th, so as long as the sun shines, I'm good, but as soon as it rains, I'm out of business. So much for that. Matt, you take care, buddy, and you sound good. Your audio is excellent. 7 please, buddy.
All right, Ray, real quick, is it for your outside antenna?
Oh, yes, the Mosley Classic 33.
Oh, and I remember I think Tom, AB1GF, put that up there. How high up is it, Ray?
Number 40 feet.
Oh, okay. Well, if you have to change that cable, I haven't coined the tower yet. To be quite honest, I'd help you out. But if there's anything else, I can help you out with anything before it gets too cold. Let me know, okay?
Okay. Yeah, I've got a guy named Nick, and he's busy, so I'm glad at least I can get him. But, yeah, if you want to do it instead, no, I'm only kidding. Have a good day, Matt, and enjoy.
All right, Ray. Well, like I said, if he shows up and you need help with anything else, and it can be anything, so just let me know. I'm good on QRZ there. And, yeah, I remember being out to your place, but if you need a hand with anything, and it doesn't have to be antenna related, just shoot me an email, okay? I don't mind. I'm here all day, Ray, so I got more time than I know what to do with, over.
Oh, Caruso. Yep. All right, well, you take care. Have a good night. 7-3.
All right, Ray. No, seriously, anytime you need anything, just shoot me an email. I'm good on QRZ. And I don't mind getting out of the house, take the little dog for a ride, weather permitting. 73s, check-ins for ECARS. V3J, how are you?
Hey, not too bad, Matt. Terry here in Kitchener. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, 30709, over.
Yeah, how can I forget that call sign? How are you?
Well, I'm not too bad. Pretty light coffee on me today. Really good to hear you during the day, over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, no, I used to hear you during the day all the time. I heard you out in the truck yesterday. I was sitting out on the Mark 2G on my diamond screwdriver, and I heard you very well the other morning. So, yeah, that vertical on the truck, the FT330, does a nice job there when it works, over. Oh, I'm on my Cobra Junior in the house here on the 991 Alpha, over.
Okay. Yeah, I'm on a different microphone. That's about all it's taking you. If I have to play with mic and put on a band, it's first on the ear, get better, over.
Yeah, QSL, it seems a little more bassy than what you're normally on, but it could just be the band too there, but yeah, it's good to switch things up. You got different radios, but I only have the one HF radio or the Mark 2G, and I use a high YCM mic on that. I just haven't gotten around to putting it on the bench because I use that for 10, 2, and 6 meters, but I'm still waiting, and I'm not holding my breath about putting up my 48-foot tower and my rotor and stuff for that. But I got to get a 2 meter and a 6 meter antenna because I left those on a 50-foot tower. So, but just hurry up and wait there. So, well, we'll catch you later on in the night, okay?
Okay, sir. Oh, it's going to be Friday. Yeah. All right. We'll look for you tonight. 7-3, Matt. You can free in the day.
All right, 73's VE3 NEJ in Kitchener. Good to hear you as well. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
C82OAM, how are you, sir?
Doing good, Matt. N1MJF, 82OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York, and we've got 77 degrees and partly cloudy skies. It's going to warm up there to about 86, 87, so it's going to be a warm one. But we've had them, yesterday was a cool day. It only got up to 69, but they've been working on my garage. They tore down the old one, and they're rebuilding it for a new one, so, and that's coming along really nice, so been busy with that. So back to you, Matt, N1MJF, KD2OAM.
KD2OAM, N1MJF. Wow. yeah, this is the time of year to get things done. They're doing some work next door on their house, so whatever, and replacing some porch boards on the property here on the front porch. So yeah, I don't know how they didn't do it earlier, because I was up there once when it was raining, and if you step in the hole, you fall through. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, well, that's about what my garage was. It was pretty well rotted away, so had them rip it all down. They did that Tuesday, and then started building Tuesday afternoon, and they're doing pretty good. They'll finish it up next week.
Yeah, QSL, I'm surprised one of the guys out front didn't step in. They put a bucket over it so they didn't step into it and sprain an ankle over.
Oh, I can imagine that. Yeah, you don't want to do that.
No, well, they're fixing that today, so. But anyways, anything else?
No, we're all set. Just wanted to get checked in, and glad you could get me in, and I hope you have a nice holiday weekend.
Yeah, Queen Victoria Station, stand by. I am working a station right now, and then I will get you in the log, or get you a call from me. Anyway, John 73's, and have yourself a great Memorial Day. How do you do that? Labor Day weekend.
Roger, you too. Take care.
Okay, station checking in. Usually I wait till I usually work up to get a list there, unless you're mobile or something, but usually I get a list going, wait till I ask for check-in. But what is your call sign? Okay, QRP. Can you give me your call sign again, please? Yeah, KD2 OAM, John, are you still around?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Yeah, do you have a better copy on him? Because I don't.
I can barely hear him. In fact, I can just tell he's there. That's all I can tell.
Yeah, I think it was a DE something call there, a QRP. All right, thanks, John. The QRP station, try again, please. No, I got nothing. I'm sorry, my friend. Try again. The band is a little funky today, so. But I will be here till 12 and back for 1 to 1:30 there. Or you can check in with WA2DVU at noontime. Or try checking back in with me again before 12 o'clock there. Just could not pull you out. Check in for ECARS. India.
WB1 CEI.
W1 CEI. The November 1 was that X-ray, Echo X-ray something? Yeah, Echo X-ray India. Okay, I got you, November 1 X-ray, Echo X-ray India. It is still morning. What's that? I said it's still morning. Over to you, sir.
Oh, well, yeah. Good morning. Name is Greg, Radio Echo Golf, 2TH, Leveling Harbor, New Jersey, where it's kind of sunny out now. Not too warm, about 73, 74 or so. Little breeze, so over.
Yeah, QSL, we're about not quite 70 degrees here at Albany, New Hampshire. We started out at 51, over.
Yeah, cool mornings up there. Yeah, I miss it up there, OM. Auburn. We were down in, actually Lineborough near Wilton, over.
Yeah, QSL, I've been here since February. I was in Nashua from 2015 until February of this year. So, it's 7-8 months now, over.
Enjoy. How are you? Back to work. This is M1EX on.
All right, 73. Yeah, it's nice. You see a lot more wildlife, and there was 2 bunny rabbits, and now there's 4 or 5 running around, and saw a groundhog the other day, and a couple of baby raccoons a few months ago came right up to me behind my grill laying in my chair at night begging for food, and a baby skunk 2 weeks ago, and I didn't know it was there until I walked over, and I thought it was dead, but it was looking for grubs. But it was out during the day, which you normally don't see them. Anyway, 73. Have a great Labor Day weekend. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I'm on the border ledge of the Pinelands here, so all kind of creatures, from wild turkeys, the raccoons, plenty of squirrels, and coyotes are spotted, but I know you got them up there too. 73, and yes, happy Christmas or whatever. I was just saying when you're outside.
Happy Christmas. A little early for that, but okay. Anyway, 73 to you, sir, and enjoy the Labor Day weekend. W1, was it CEI?
Yeah, MMJS, WB1CEI, and here, 168 in a roster, Matt, down here in Northwest Connecticut. We're 73 degrees out there. It's going to be a little humid today. Temperature is 73 degrees here right now. 51% humidity. We got sunshine, but it's going to be a little on the warm side, which is good. It's supposed to be a pretty nice weekend. How's the weather up there, Matt? You got anything planned for the weekend?
No, nothing. Well, I went out and paid the rent, picked up a few things, but I do need to go do some shopping after my last net of the day here. And I don't know, I might cook out on the grill, and it'll probably rain like usual. I did invite a couple people up here. I picked up some worms to go fishing and put them out in the compost maker in the containers, so they'll stay kind of cool there in the shade inside the compost maker. And hopefully you can do some cooking, or maybe I'll barbecuing, and hopefully my friends will show up. I don't know if K1M2 might come up sometime to go fishing with me, but I'll either fish solo or just have a cookout. Over.
All right, man, that sounds good. We're not doing nothing. We're staying right home. I got everything all done outside. I got to close the pool up this week. So that's all gone. It's too cold to swim there in the pool now. It's down to 64. It's nice weather there. The lawn is finally slowing down, so I don't have to mow again. Probably the way out, might have to mow Sunday or maybe Monday, but we're going to hold off on that. No sense of cutting down too short and burning up what I have left. So it's good to hear it. Have a great weekend. Be safe. Good to hear, man. As usual, got a nice signal. Talk to you later. N1MGS WB1CEI. Thanks, Matt.
No, thanks for checking in. You're about an F3 here. But you got some really good audio, but there is some solar flare. It seems like this is a summer of solar flare activity. Over. Anyway, 73s. Enjoy your evening. Have a great weekend. Check-ins for ECARS. Okay, kilowatt 1 something. Okay, I got the K1. Try again.
Kilowatt Foxtrot 3 Delta Juliet KS3DJ.
Okay, let's see what I got out of that. I was a Foxtrot Golf.
73, good luck today.
Okay, was that Foxtrot Golf November? Yeah, real rough copy there. Kilowatt 1 Foxtrot something. Over. All right, kilowatt 1 Foxtrot something. That's all I got there. No bueno. Try back in a little bit there. I'll be here until noontime, but all I got out of that was the Kilo 1 Foxtrot. Check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Matt, November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins.
203, Oscar Charlie Whiskey.
203, Oscar Charlie Whiskey. I've got you, Mike, and anybody else? Okay. 203, Oscar Charlie Whiskey. Mike, how are you?
Parts of south-central Pennsylvania get hammered with rain last night. Perry County got 8 inches of rain in 3 hours. That's a lot of rain. We need to rain for that. So another party's going on. My wife has 3 more horses and she's retired. I'm sure she's going to have a pretty big one to use.
All right, Mike, 730. Yeah. You got some really nice audio there, Mike. Any kind of thing you want you, but your audio is getting through there. Always enjoy the Friday once again, and Friday day and evening, and have a great Labor Day weekend. Over.
Roger, thank you. A3OC, clear.
All right, 203 Oscar Charlie Whiskey, Dallas, Pennsylvania. I can't tell the mileage because it all says the same, 5284. Eventually I'll get that straightened out some year. Check-in for someday, I mean. Check-in for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Matt, November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins. check-ins East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins. I'm here, Roger. How are you, sir? And 1XY and 1MJS. I got you, Roger. And 1XY and 1MJS, over. Okay, Roger. I copy you loud and clear here, over. Okay, N1XY and 1MJS, copy. Okay, guess you're not hearing me, Roger, but I have you about a S3 here. Over. Okay, one last try. N1XY, N1MJS, Roger. I have you in the log, and I copy you, over. Okay, he's not receiving me, but I can hear you great, Roger. If you have a copy of me this time, enjoy the evening there, and have a great weekend. Over. No bueno with Roger, N1XY. It's unusual. I can hear you good. Check-ins for ECARS. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra. Back here in Auburn, New Hampshire, looking for check-in. Let me try one more time. N1XY, N1XY, N1MJS, over. Okay, very weird. I talked to Mike and Hollis next sound over at the beginning of my shift, so definitely something going on. Hope you have any problems on your end, Roger. Anyway, 73 to hear me. Check-ins for ECARS. check-ins, East Coast, and Metro Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins. Okay, the band just seemed to went to poop. Well, feel free to check out our website, ECARS7255.com. I didn't mention that before because I probably didn't. And the band just went south there. I can't hear Roger and when I fly down the in Nashua. Some funky monkey going on. Check-ins for ECARS. Yeah, definitely the band took a nosedive. Check-ins for ECARS. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins.
checking East Coast amateur radio service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-in. Checking East Coast amateur radio service. This is Matt, November 1 Mike at Juliet Sierra looking for check-in.
November 3 Bravo United Delta.
November 3 Bravo. It's Bravo United Delta. Bud, how you doing?
All right, Matt, just thought I'd say hello. Bad conditions, I just turned radio on. Don't seem like they're very good for you today. Hopefully you'll get some contact in there, because it's kind of lonesome when you're not control and you don't have people checking in. Mike down in Fort Worth, Pennsylvania, lifetime number 30824. And just saying hello, went for my walk this morning and did a lot of weeding out in my terrace area out front. And now I'm just having a cup of coffee and relaxing on that.
Yeah, sure as hell, Mike. Thanks for checking in. Yeah, I had no problem hearing Mike K1 VLV when I picked up my shift there at the top of the at 11 o'clock there, and then Roger N1XY, my former neighbor in Nashua, checked in with me or tried to. He was about 3, but I could hear Mike K1 VLV no problem when I took over the shift there or picked up my shift. But Roger N1XY, he was at S3, but he had no copy. I called him on the phone. He goes, I never even heard you come back to me. I'm like, well, I did, but he was off for a tea time. Over.
Yeah, just simply bad conditions. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're bad. You're sounding good down here. You're about on that fade right now, so you're sounding fine down here in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, you're at the S9 there. I got out and about this morning early and went and paid the rent, and I made 3 contacts with Tim, K1JTA, in York, Pennsylvania, from the mobile, and it was 5.5 to 5.6 there. One from the parking spot, and then one actually driving down the road, which is the first time I've done that at my new QTH here in Auburn. And then once at the convenience store, and pretty good reports from the mobile, but the band was better earlier. Over.
Very good. I'm curious, what are you using in the mobile?
Well, I have 2 706 Mark IIGs. One is in the house here, and the other one's in the truck. And I'm using a SC330 diamond screwdriver antenna, which is bolted and grounded on the aluminum cap. Over.
Okay, very good. I'm not sure if I'm familiar with that screwdriver. I have a small screwdriver on mine. I used to run a big screwdriver, and that was one heck of an antenna. 40 meters, I had worked around the world driving that. But of course, the band conditions were good, too. You can't beat those full-size screwdrivers.
No, but you know what? I did, Mike, I did the homework there before I bought it. And I got the last one HRO like 3 years ago. And I did my homework. I printed out the specs on the Tar Heel 2 and the 330 diamond screwdriver antenna. And it was $100 less than the Tar Heel 2. And the Tar Heel 2 only comes with a short whip or stinger antenna out of it. Then you have to spend $80 to buy the optional longer one for the lower HF bands.
and you're paying $100 more for it than you are the diamond, and then you have to spend another $80 to buy the longer whip that the diamond comes with. So it was a no-brainer, and the $100 I saved, I bought the Tunematic White memorized controller, and instead of that little up-down switch there, and have that Velcro to the cup holder. So I got the antenna and the Tunematic White recommended by Diamond. I had to rewire it because the up button was down and down was up, so I just had to rewire everything. And it was a better deal, and it came with both antennas. I just used the longer one, and I run a 102-inch whip through a Z11 auto tuner to a 2-position switch to go from the HF to from the screwdriver to 102-inch whip for 10 meters. Over.
Very good, very good. Sounds like a nice antenna. I'll have to look that one up. I'd never heard of that one. I just bought mine. It was a used one, and I've never used the auto tuners. Actually, at least the screwdriver auto tuner. When I bought my 7100, the guy that sold me that sent along with it 2 of the auto tuners, and I've never hooked them up to use them. Do you like them?
Well, I don't use the auto tuner with the screwdriver antenna because it defeats the purpose. The antenna tunes for resonant frequency, and so the tuner is only in line with the 102-inch whip, which will work on the Mark 2G. And it is Mars modded. I used to be in Army Mars, so the radio is Mars modded, but I can not legally use it. Mostly I use it on 10 meters, but it will work on 11. But that's the reason why I have the auto tuner. It's not in line with the screwdriver, just the 102. Over.
I guess I said it wrong. I really didn't mean auto tuner. I meant the one in auto adjustable screwdriver antenna for the lowest SWR. I have a couple of those, but I've never hooked one up.
Yeah, neither have I. I have the coax going to the switch, and then I have a coax. I have the screwdriver antenna coax connected to one side of the switch, and then the B side goes to the input to the tuner, and then the antenna goes to the output of the Z11. What I got? LGD Z11 Pro. Pro 2 auto tuner. So it works very well. It RF tunes. Over.
Oh, very good, very good. Well, I won't hold you any longer. There's probably some others waiting to check in here because you do have a nice signal. But sounds like you're doing well in the mobile there, and you got the best of both worlds, being able to go from the screwdriver to the big whip. Because, well, I'll tell you, when I go to 10 meters, there's a big difference between antennas on 10. Screwdriver doesn't perform that well on 10. And I think it's vehicle location more than anything. But, hey, you have a great day there, and I'll catch you another time. 10-3-BUD.
Right, but yeah, definitely look up Diamond SB330. They make it in a 3/8 mount and an NMO. I went with the 3/8 mount, and I have the 102 is mounted out front on the aluminum cap, which is bolted to the truck bed, and then I have 2 10-gauge grounds going from the 102 and the Diamond screwdriver to each part of the frame, and a couple other grounds, and the cap's bolted to the bed, so I can't ground it anymore. Over.
Take the picking to the mobile, those grounds still. Have a good one. And 3BUD.
Oh, it definitely does on the HF antenna. It definitely improves. And I get some RF noise here from the neighbor's solar panels, but once I get out of the yard, I'm fine. 73s, and the noise blanker on the Mark 2G does work. I've been told it does nothing, but it does. I just haven't gotten to prove the point to my friend. That's how I am. So, anyways, 73s, thanks for checking in. Over.
73s, have a good day. And 3 views.
You too, and have a great evening, and have a great Labor Day weekend. Wow, this year's just flying by. Got stuff to do and not enough time to do it, so clock's ticking. 7:30. And let's see, WHUDB or Bill, how are you? Okay, let's see if you're check-ins for ECARS. Frequency in use. The frequency is in use by ECARS. The frequency is in use from the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, net control, over. Frequency in use. The frequency is in use. The frequency is in use by ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service is on this frequency Monday through Friday and on the weekends on 7255. So yes, the frequency is in use. Over. Okay, I can't hear anything. OV3OL. Look us up at ECARS7255.com. We're here Monday through Friday, 3 o'clock until 1:30, and on the weekends as well. So yeah, ECARS occupies this frequency. So look up the website at ECARS7255.com. Over. Anyway, 7030. Check-ins for ECARS. Whiskey, sugar, 1, Mike. 10163 on the roster. Good afternoon. Almost afternoon. N1MJ. So what is your name?
Hi, good afternoon. Thank you for taking my call. Tommy, Bravo, and I am in Massachusetts, northwest of Boston, hearing you on a 5-9 plus signal here, very nice signal, and glad to finally meet you. QSL, Danny. I think we spoke before, maybe on the Western Review, and I know Nisi, I forget, ULH or whatever the call is. I know Nisi and Andover. Yeah, I've heard you before, Mammy, or I haven't talked to you in a while, but this is formerly November 1 Zulu Golf November. Currently, just relocated here to Auburn in February, but how are you, Danny? Oh, you have a good memory, yes. We have spoken. Checking out a new setup, deployed a new. So I'm checking to ECARS and make sure people are legible and people are and good to hear from you. QSL, Randy, I was trying to make a new call. KC1 ULN or something like that there. Yeah, we used to be members in that. We were both in the National Club when I lived there. I am up here in Auburn, New Hampshire now, so it's been a while, Danny, but I do remember talking to you there. Hope you have a great evening and a great weekend. WS1M from N1MJ, that's over.
You too. Have a very nice see you again soon.
All right, Danny, 73 is in correction on the call. It's November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, MJS. So, all right, Danny, 73 is there, and well, I haven't been on the Westford repeater in a while, really, to check into the net. I keep forgetting. 73, Danny, and have a great weekend. Let's see, any last minute check-ins before I hand it over to Bill, WA2DBU. WA2DBU and 1MJS. I'll copy, over. WA2DBU and 1MJS, over.
Yes, sir. I think all the bells and whistles are working here. You're sounding good today. Are you hearing me okay?
Yeah, I just wasn't sure, so I did it on the back channel there. But yeah, it's weird. I heard Mike don't call me when I first checked in and took over the net, and Roger NUXY called me. He was an S3 and he couldn't hear me, so I called him on the phone. He was heading out to go play golf there, but he couldn't hear me at all.
Oh, wow, that's strange. Oh, you're doing all right, though. Alrighty, you have a good week and good weekend and happy Labor Day to you. And we'll see what's going on with the net. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for check-ins this afternoon, fixed or mobile or QRP, full call signs with bananas. Your call, please, over.
Hey, my MJS. Thanks, Bill, and I'll hope you have a great weekend as well there, and safe Labor Day, and good evening. I'll see you at the hour. Over.
Hey, real fine. Talk to you, sir. And we got you in the log here. Auburn, New Hampshire, 10132. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-in is 6 for mobile, over. Gosh, Matt, sounds like I'll be able to read a book while we're running the net. What's your weather like up there? It's getting overcast and we might get some rain. Pleasant though, it's about 75, over.
Yeah, QSL, right? It was 51 degrees when I woke up. My dog woke me up at 4:30 this morning. And we're right around 70 and sunny, over.
Yeah, you're cooler than we are. Woke up, it was about 70, I guess, about 6 o'clock this morning. Other mornings this week were nice, man. They were like 60 degrees, but they did get up into the 80s as time went on. Oh, well, still summertime. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike, you're sounding good as usual. Anybody else out there? Your call, please. Over.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
November 8, Yankee Juliet. Let's go with these two. Afternoon, Gary. What's up?
Not too much. I just finished lunch, trying to get out the door, do some work out in the shed there. So that's what I'm going to be doing here in a few minutes. And hope you're doing well.
Doing well. Hungry. Barb is firing up the grill outside before it rains and going to throw, I guess, some burgers on there. And earlier she was cooking some bacon, and I got chased out of the kitchen because I was grabbing the bacon off the stove. But it sure smells good and tasted good what I got. Anything else going on?
Yeah, I can relate to your, getting chased out of the kitchen. I think that happens to all of us. My wife cutting up cheese or something for, cheese and macaroni there. I'm out there stealing the cheese off the platter. And I got a few bruises on the back of my hand from the fork, over.
Oh, yeah, you get stabbed. 73, see, my friend, you have a good weekend. Anything else?
No, that's it. 73. Have a good Labor Day weekend. November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
73 to you. Good afternoon, Donald. How are things out in Ohio? Over.
Oh, we're doing pretty well. We have really hot weather here. Guess that's no big surprise. 84 degrees, but we have a pretty good amount of humidity. And I'm not sure what the feels like temperature is that they talk about, but it's got to be a nice. Usually it's nice. But summertime, and this is time of year, we get this. Or move to the Arctic somewhere. Anyway, Bill, you're sounding good. 5.9 plus. What rig are you running there today?
I've got the Apache on today. I really need that good receiver to get rid of all the crap that's on the band.
I hear that. Don't have a whole lot of crap over here. Noise level is about 4 to 5, which is about normal for the antenna I'm using here. And not a whole lot of other static crashes or clicks or whatever. So the band seems pretty clear on this end. Just I don't hear many people. You're about the only person I've heard over that way. So the propagation still isn't good. But anyway, I'll save my 73s, and you have a great day there, Bill. This is NYJ.
73 to you. Dipoles noise levels about S7 or S8. The loop. Right now the loop I have to the northeast, and it's S2. But if I bring it around to northwest, it jumps up to about S4 or 5, and that's pointed right at this neighbor that somewhere down the street that's got a old TV that's really, their power supply is really making a mess. So I got to turn the loop around to null that mess out, so at least I can run the net. But now that weather's getting better, we're going to take our noise locating rig out and knock on somebody's door very nicely, see what happens. Anything else, over?
No, just waiting to go outside and all that heat to do some yard work. Not really too anxious about that, but even though the grass doesn't look that great overall, there's some spots that are overgrown. Weird summer. But hopefully we're going to be coming out at sooner than later, and then we'll be happy and jumping up and down. Hi. Don't have anything else there, Bill. You have a great day. This is NYJ.
73 is Don. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United for ECARS this afternoon. Fixed or mobile check-ins, your call, please. Over.
Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet.
KW2Q.
We got 2Q, VE3. Anybody else? Victor Echo 3, good afternoon. Your full call. Over. Victor Echo 3, good afternoon. Your full call. Come on in.
Whoops. You faded out on me there. Sorry about that. Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet. Hope you're copying me. Name is Chris. Coming to you from Burlington, Ontario, Canada. And lots of QSB. When your signal's stronger, you do sound very good, though. Very good audio.
Yeah, thanks. There's a slow fade. VE3 or WJ, I've got you in Ancaster. Should I change that? Over.
No, Ancaster's fine. I'm actually coming through a remote rig that's located in Burlington, so it's about 20 miles away from me here.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, you're sounding good today. Q5, good audio, barreling in here. Band's kind of messed up, though, but you know all about that. Anything going on?
No, not really. Just going to enjoy Labor Day weekend with friends, and our friends are teachers, so they're going to be enjoying their last couple days of freedom.
Hey, real good. You have a good weekend, and hope the weather's cooperating with you. Talk to you soon, and don't be a stranger to ECARS. We'll talk to you again probably next week. Hey, Roger, how are things up in New York? Over.
Yes, good afternoon, Bill from KW2Q. Everything's fine up here. It's partly sunny out and 68 degrees. Great day to be outdoors, which I will do after I have lunch. And the band is on a roll. I found out this morning that you are doing a nice job coming in this way. Over.
Hey, thank you, Raj. You're sounding good, too. What do you usually do? You have a good signal. A little cooler than we are. I think we're up to about 75, but it's muggy, overcast, and I guess we're going to get another shower. Had a thunder shower in the middle of the night and got about a half an inch of rain, but man, we need a couple inches. Things are kind of dry down there, and that's scary with the woods. Luckily, we've had no fires in South Jersey. 783, Siraj. Anything else? Over.
Nope. We're going to have some rain coming also, but I'm working on a tree that I put down to make it disappear. It's going to take a few more days to make that happen, but that gives me good exercise, and I could probably use that. 7-3 from KW2Q.
73, Sue. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-in for ECARS. Your call, please. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
Kilo 5 Whiskey Victor Alpha.
Bravo Juliet Golf and a K5. Anybody else, over?
3 X-ray.
And a 3 X-ray. Anybody else? Let's go with this gaggle. K5, you're a full call, over.
K5 WVA, Joe in Central West Virginia.
Okay, gotcha, Joe. You're running Q4 to 5, sounding good today. What's going on, over?
Oh, well, just cleaning up the shop. I just finished a couple of projects. Now it's time to clean up my mess. I think you probably know how that goes. Everything from the bench top to sweeping the floors, stuff all over the place.
Yeah, I know that feeling. I started that today. Once a week I try to get in there and muck the place out, and it looks so nice. But boy, it can get messed up in a hurry and look like a bomb went off in it. But I guess that's a sign that we're busy. I guess is good. Sounding good today. You have a good weekend. Anything else going on? Over.
No, sir. Just looking forward to 99 degrees here later today, and we did get a little rain, so we're happy for that. So have a great one. Appreciate you running the net. K5WVA.
73 to you, Joe. Stay well. Hey, Mr. Joe, up in New Hampshire, how are you today? You're sounding good. Sounded good today. Nice signal. You have a good weekend. And I guess we're going to get a little rain this afternoon. Hope so. We need it. Anything else, over? Steve, good afternoon. Juliet X-ray, your full call, please. Juliet X-ray or something close, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United for ECARS. Check-ins fixed for mobile, over. India X-ray. Anybody else, over?
Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha.
EPA we have. And let's see, partial call sign. Gentlemen, when you check in, please use full call sign. I think it's India X-ray, maybe. Your call, over. We're here. Hey, you're sounding good today. Q5, nice audio. What's going on up there?
Wow, it's getting cooler.
No, I can't, but you can. Just go to 7255.com, I believe is the website, and there'll be a place that'll tell you everything you wanted to know, and maybe even a little more. Over.
Okay, back to you.
73 CU, sounding good. Next up is, I put down W3 Alpha Foxtrot Papa, but I think I got it wrong. You want to try it again, please? Over.
Yeah, good morning. Good afternoon. I don't know what time it is. Yeah, it's Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. Roger.
Hey, P, that's better, Tony. Q5 and loud. What's going on?
Well, right now I'm on the air, but I went out shopping earlier so I could appreciate staying in before it got too hot and humid. Washed the truck, and now I'm back home and got on the air. Over.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, Barb tries to go shopping early in the morning. We're in Cape May, and, it's a tourist area. And, boy, by 10 o'clock you can't move in the stores. So get it early and get it done. And this weekend, this place will be mobbed again. And we're thankful, although it's pretty rough driving around. Too soon, pretty soon it will slow down. You have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else? Over.
Yeah, you're booming in here. You're plus 10 on my Richter scale on my 5000 Yaesu. And audio is superb. But I noticed it's starting to fluctuate a little, so I just turned the radio on, so I don't know how bad it is. Sometimes I got to listen to the SDR because I can't hear anything on my air on the air on my radio. So, but today's a good day as far as hearing people doing the net there. Over.
Thanks for the report. You're doing well. 40 meters right now. I'm getting QSD. It gets a little weird. Sometimes it's slow, and other times I'll lose a word or two. But not your radio. It's just propagation. It's kind of a mess. Have a good week, Tony. 73. Stay well, and we'll talk to you again next time. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. My name is Bill. QTH is Potato Island, New Jersey. I am looking for check-in, fixed, mobile, or QRP. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Portable 2.
SES. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
X-ray. Anybody else? Let's go with this gaggle. SES, good afternoon, Dave. You're sounding good today. Over.
Yeah, hi, Bill. How are you? It's been a long time. We're up in the Adirondacks right now, so a few miles apart may make it easier. We're in just C5LV and FD991 Bell over here to 400 watts here up in the camp. We moved to Georgia. That's why I haven't been on lately. I haven't got the antennas up down there, but I guess we moved at the beginning of July, so hopefully we'll be able to get on from down there once we get going. Over.
Hey, there you go. You sound good there. You're Q5 and decent audio. Band's kind of broken, but you're working out okay. And let's see, well, you're close. Not sort of ground waves, but 130 miles. But you're doing all right. Over.
Yeah, well, it's more than 130 since we're not in Kinnelon today. We're up in the Adirondack Park. We're up here at Great Sacadaga, so near Lake George. So probably got a few more than 130 miles. And you're about 10 over 9, over.
Oh, wow. What are you using for an antenna?
A G5RV, about 50 feet. It's actually an inverted V situation. The peak's about 50 feet off the ground.
Oh, wow. That's great. That's great. It sounds good, and the audio is good. Have a good week, Dave. Talk to you soon. Out to Pennsylvania, Mr. Barry, what's up?
Good afternoon, Bill. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray return. Number 30857 for life. Doing well, can't complain. And looking forward to the long weekend. I was going to ask you how things go down there after this weekend, but you kind of answered it already. And that last station up there in the Adirondacks, I'll be up there in not too long up by the Tupper Lake region. So maybe I'll try and check in. Depends how the fishing's going on, whether we get in before you guys shut down or not. Back to you, Bill.
Hey, real fine. Yeah, Cape May, this is a big weekend blast. However, Cape May, Wildwood, those areas, they still have stuff going on. They're still open until Christmas, and then After January, February, a lot of places close down. It slows down a bit, although that's a perfect time to come down here. It's nice and quiet. You can find a place to park. And then in March, it starts all over again. When I was a kid, Labor Day afternoon, you could roll a bowling ball down the main street of Wildwood, New Jersey, where I lived. And then nothing started again until school. School was out in June, but things have gotten more people wanting to come down here, which is good. Over.
Absolutely. One time the other half and I, we rented a bed and breakfast right at, within walking distance of Sunset Beach. I believe that's the tip down there where the flag, bringing the flag down for the day. And it's beautiful. Look, it seems to me that it's got to be near the end of the island, if not the very end, because that's where the beach seems to be shaped there. But it's beautiful. I like Cape May. It's pretty nice. But I haven't been down there recently. All right, thanks for taking me out. Have an enjoyable weekend, and we shall chat again. 7383X, clear but listening.
What a cool area. Sunset Beach is really sharp. And yep, you can't go much further south than that. We were able to get right around the corner from the concrete ship where the lighthouse is, and perhaps go the 199 steps up to the top.
No, we didn't do that. We had my 80-year-old mother with us, so we didn't want to travel too far, but we did want to take her down to see the sunset from the beach. But next time, maybe we need another trip down there so we can do that. I appreciate lighthouses for what they were and what they still kind of are. But I don't know if I can convince the other half to walk up 200 steps. Was that the equivalent of, I don't know, because 10 steps is not necessarily a story. 10 feet generally is, but it's a little bit of a hike, but I bet you the view is fantastic.
Oh, it's kind of cool. And it's still a working lighthouse. It has a big light bulb up at the top. Really sharp area. And also also on the way to the concrete ship now, that old round building on the south side, the west side, or the left side when you're driving out there, which was a World War II lookout tower, that has been restored, and that's open for to check out. Kind of sharp. Talk to you soon. Have a good week. Anything else?
No, sir. Thanks for the tips, though. Appreciate it. Have a good weekend. We'll be clear but listening. K3X.
73's Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, extra mobile. Anybody out there? Over. Row Week Station, please try it with phonetics and holler into the mic. Let's see if we can pull you in. Over. Okay, K4 Delta Bravo. What's the last letter?
Kilo.
Kind of doubled with you. K4 Delta Bravo something. What's the last letter? Over. Was there a relay?
Yeah, he's saying kilo.
Got it. Thank you very much. Let's see. Okay, that might be Dennis down in Ruston. Dennis, you're about a Q2 or 3. Appreciate you checking in today. Have a safe weekend. We'll try to pull you through here. Anything going on? Over.
I'm in barefoot here, although from their military radio line. So anyway, there's a lot of stuff here.
Got got most of that. Yeah, I got most of that, Dennis. And whoever relayed, thank you very much. Who is the relay?
Barry, KD3X.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, the noise is really getting ridiculous. You know, normally I point the loop down to southwest and it would work pretty good, but the noise is so bad. I actually had the noise point, the loop pointed to the east, and I could pick Dennis up maybe about a Q3 or 4. Kind of interesting with that antenna. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, check-in 6 for mobile. Yeah, I gotta use phonetics, my friend. I can't understand you otherwise.
Whiskey 2 Delta Echo.
Delta Echo. Let's see. That could be Ray up in. Wait, I got that in the call on the thing wrong. Give me your QTH, Ray.
Whiskey 2 Delta Echo. South New Jersey.
Oh, it's Delta Echo, no Alpha, correct?
Correct.
Okay, Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha, what's your QTH?
Whiskey 2 Delta Echo.
Oh boy, yeah, the copy's really rough. The band, as you know, is kind of broken. Okay, gotcha now. You're at Pittsburgh, New Jersey. You're running about a Q3 to 4. Not your rig, it's just copy is the band is kind of broken. What's going on today?
Just put an old rig together. I'm not sure it's working at all.
Well, yeah, it's working. Your audio is okay. It's just propagation is really bad. So you're making progress on the radio. Good luck with it. Anything else, Over?
I thank you for that audio comment. I appreciate it. And if you don't mind, I'll just say 73. Thank you for the comment.
73s and good luck with that. It's kind of fun to bring the old rigs back on the air. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Please use full call signs and phonetics. Over. Go.
Yeah, Bill. WA2S, you got portable. The W2 Delta Echo. The W2 Delta Echo. You copy?
With 259 here, good stereo.
Yeah, just want to let you know, you're 5 and 9 to see that northern New York up here. We all round up here, 5 and 9. And that round up. So you were supposed to Bill, that's probably the problem. So just wanted to let you know. Back to you, Bill. WA2DVU, WA2SES portable station.
Holy smokes, you're right. I just looked at the log and Ed's only 36 miles away from me. I saw Pittsburgh rang a bell, but we're just getting you on ground wave, Ed, and that's pretty rough with the way the band is. So you got that rig working real well, and thank you for the comments. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS, check-in 6 for mobile. Hey, Bravo Victor, sounding good. Anybody else? Over. Let's go with, how do you pronounce your name? Is it Mosey or Mose? Over. Okay, Mose, just like nose. Got it. How you doing today? You're sounding pretty good for band conditions. You're about a Q3 to 4, and that's a good report for today. The band is really broken. What's going on today? 5039. Okay, Mose, you're about 200 miles away. I've got you logged in here as Hurley, New York, so that might be close to you. The band is broken, so don't be too concerned about not hearing anything. Thank you for checking into ECARS this afternoon. You have a good weekend. We'll talk to you again next time. Anything further? Over. Hey, real fine, Mose. The K5 call, where are you from? Oh, you took a nosedive, Mose. So, where were you originally from with the K5? Over. Boy, that's a state we don't work much, at least not on 40. That's cool. I was just curious because my daughter lives in Texas. 73 Mose, you have a good weekend. We'll talk to you again next time. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins over. Juliet Hotel Romeo. Anybody else? Hey, afternoon, Jim. What's going on? Yeah, calls Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. WA2 Delta Victor United. My name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. You're running Q4 to 5. Pretty decent signal today. The band is really broken. What's going on? Over. Okay, thanks for checking into ECARS today. Appreciate that. And don't think your radio's broken if you don't hear much. The band's really bad. 73 Stu, you have a good weekend, and don't be a stranger to ECARS. We're on every day. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check in, fixture mobile, over.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima.
Tango Deep Delta Lima, there's a real weak one before TDO. Try it again. Holler into the mic phonetically, over. I got Kilo Echo 1 Bravo. Give it to me again once or twice. Heavy QSB. Any relays on that station? Kilo Echo 1, try again in 5 minutes. The band's flopping all over the place. TDO we have, and that is Rick. How you doing, Rick?
I'm doing good, Bill. You got a good signal here. You're at 9 most of the time, sometimes a little more than that. Sunny day here in western New York, near Buffalo. It's about 80 degrees right now. Beautiful day. Maybe some rain tomorrow. But, yeah, the band is not in good shape, but as far as you're concerned, you're booming in here. I always get good signals from Cape May. You got a buddy over there, and he's always blasting in here, too. So nothing for the net. And I couldn't even hear that last station you were trying to get. Anyway, well, we'll be clear here. WA2 TDL.
Hey, real fine. You're loud also. That's Jeff, NJ2US. He's like 10 miles away from me. And we basically have the same a lot of the same equipment, same antennas, and basically we're two of the stronger stations down here. And I think the reason is we're on South Jersey's a peninsula. I'm a little bit outside of Cape May. My QTH is actually Cape May Courthouse. And Delaware Bay is about a mile to the west of me. The Atlantic Ocean is about 3 miles to the east. And where the ocean and the bay meet down in Cape May, that's about 7 or 8 miles away. Got water on three sides, and my elevation here is about 10 to 12 feet. So I'm sort of sitting on a sponge with water all around me, which is a great ground system. And I think that's why we're able to put out so well down here. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, looking for check-in 6. Go mobile.
Relay for one, Phil. WA2, that's you.
Yeah, what do you got?
Yeah. Weak station was Kilo, what was it? Bravo Echo or some K1, KD1? Bravo Echo, I think it was T at the end of that, but I could pick them up if you want.
Yeah, I'll pick them up. I couldn't really hear them, however.
So, I think it was a Kilo Bravo 1 or a Kilo Echo 1 trying to check in with Bill. Do copy with the Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Portable.
Got them now.
Kilo Echo 1, Bravo Tango, fine business, yeah. Yeah, you guys you're 5'8", you're doing one a little higher on this. Totally pay attention, yeah. And the things we're located in we talked about you here, and we're right around this one. So a little southwest right to this signal, is it? Yeah, Bill's got a good signal down there. I'm running a little more power than I'm running. I'm running 100 watts. What's the name of them?
George, the first 100 watts.
Yeah, very good, George. Yeah, you're up and down a little bit, but no problem getting out. The band is not in the greatest shape. No problem. You're pretty fine. Yeah, there's not much happening today. It was fun the other day, but not so good today. So, very good. And okay, I got it. Sierra Echo 1, Bravo Tango. Is that right?
Got him.
You have a great day. So I don't know if you copied of that, Bill. It was Kilo Echo 1, Bravo Tango, George, and he's back over.
Okay, real fine. Thanks for the relay. KE1BT. Hi, George. Got you in here now, Q5. The band's just doing flip-flops. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good weekend and stay well. And thanks for the relay. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-in ECARS. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha 2.
TAQ, anybody else?
Alpha Delta 2,
Mike, others?
Tango Alpha Queen.
Tango Alpha Queen, anybody else?
Tango Yankee.
Go Tango Yankee, sounds like a DX contest. Anybody else? Let's go with this gaggle. TAQ, Joe, you're loud.
Oh, good morning. Right up at the first yeah, you're a whopping 10 over 9 up here as well. Rhode Island 10410 on the list. Is that 72 degrees? Beautiful day. Breeze out of the northwest. Really beautiful day. Heading in here in a second. This afternoon. So back to you, WA1TAQ.
Thanks, Joe, for checking in. Foggy, overcast, 75 degrees, going to rain this afternoon, but we need it. And you're doing very well today, considering the broken band. Stay well, and we will talk to you again. Anything else?
No, that's about it. Everybody stay safe. 7-3. WA1TAQ.
73, St. Vince. How are things up in New York?
Hey, Bill. Yeah, things are okay. I say okay. Not great. They're okay.
Still alive. But
Yeah, hope you had a good summer. Haven't talked to you in a while. And we're just trying to enjoy this last weekend of the summer break here before we get into the kids' school schedule next week. But yeah, everything's good here, and good to hear you. You're sounding real good here. Peaking 20 dB over 9 with some QSP in there, but sounding real good, Bill. Hope you're doing well.
Thank you for that. 73s. I will talk to you again, I guess, next week. Next up is Stan up in Percy, PA. How are you doing, Stan?
Oh, I'm doing good, Bill. Hey, it's been a while since we talked. I'm looking at the lot here. It's looks like February. So there you go. We're doing good. Got some rain last night. Good for the garden and good for my wife's flowers. So there you go. Just wanted to say hello and see how we were making it down into Jersey. Let's see, what are we running? We're running about 200 watts here this afternoon. And the bands are, really band today. Noisy and you name it, you can find it. Anyway, Bill, hey, send it back to you. You have a great Labor Day weekend. WA2 this is W3TCY.
Thank you, Stan. You're sounding good. Q5, a little further than ground wave, about 80 miles the logging program sends. But you're Q5, and you have a good weekend. Stay well, and we'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins, fixed or mobile, over.
November 3, Juliet, Tango, November.
JTN, boy, you are loud. You sound good. Anybody else, over? Good afternoon, Larry. You're down in Maryland. Sounding pretty good today. What's cooking?
Oh, just finished eating a bowl of soup and a homemade biscuit. I wanted to check this radio. I hooked it up, I think it was yesterday. It's an ICOM 7000. I had to sell my 756 Pro 3. So I didn't want to sell it, but I had to. Anyway, I got the 7000 out of storage and hooked it up. I hope it's working okay. According to the watt meter, it's doing about 100 watts.
Sounds excellent. Excellent audio. 2.7 wide, just like it should be. Really sounds good. The audio waveform looks flat right across the bandpass. That's a nice sounding radio. Sorry you had to sell the 56 Pro. I had the whole series, the plain 1, 2, and then 3. Great radio. I'm using the Apache now, which is really cool and having a lot of fun with it. You're sounding good today. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else, Larry?
No, that's it. It's 77 degrees, overcast. And I got the Potomac River on one side of me and the Chesapeake Bay on the other. Hey, for your information, if you want to check it out, look at the Frying Pan Tower. Frying Pan Tower. It's a live camera set up on a lighthouse 35 miles out in the Atlantic Ocean off North Carolina.
Yeah, spell that for me.
FRYINGTAN Tower, TOWN. Copy?
Oh, town, TOWN. Frying Pan Town, correct?
The Frying Pan Tower, TOWER.
Oh, Frying Pan Tower, TOWER. Hey, thanks for that. We'll take a look at that.
Yeah, it used to be a lighthouse, the Coast Guard, and it's privately owned now, and the Coast Guard still maintains a light on it, 35 miles out in the Atlantic. You don't see too much. Seagulls,
but you can always check the weather and stuff out there in the Atlantic. It's pretty interesting sometimes. 7-3 is N3JT, and have a good afternoon, Bill.
Thank you. Talk to you soon, and you have a good weekend. Boy, the rig sounds great. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-in is fixed or mobile. NJ2US, you there, Jeff? We got Record 3, NEJ, Cherry Lee. Anybody else? Over. Hey, good dog. Hey, I'm still having fun with your radio. Whoops. W3, good dog. Anybody else? Real weak one in there. Holler into the mic. Try it again. Over. Hey, give me the full call. November Oscar Sierra. Maybe we can get it that way. Let me get a hold of Terry Lee before we lose him. How you doing, Terry? You're sounding okay right now. Okay, you're running 4 to 5. The band's really noisy. What's going on? Oh, that's great. You have a good week, my friends. Stay well, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else? Good afternoon, Alan. How are you?
Good, Bill. Good to hear you on the radio. And it's good to be heard on the radio. It's been a while. Haven't really been on all summer. Summer doldrums going on all the bands with all the solo activity. Every time I turn it on, everything's dead. So I just decided to can it for the summer. But the fall's approaching, and so are better band conditions. So I hope you are well. W3GD.
Oh yeah. Thank goodness I've been well. Summer's been busy enough, and enjoying your S-line. I haven't been on too much this summer, but what I do is use it on Mondays for ECARS. I'm able to, as you know, it has the external antenna input, so I can run my loop into the receiver and transmit on the dipole. And what is interesting, from week to week, I don't have to touch the VFO. It is within about 25 hertz. For grins and giggles, when I'm using that rig, I have the Apache on, and of course I can see the carrier and just see exactly where it is, and it's usually within 25 hertz. That's kind of neat for a 50-year-old rig. You did a great job on it. Over.
Yeah, those Collins PTOs were just a fantastic design, and really stood up against the test of time. So I'm glad you're enjoying it, and I'll have to look for you on Monday, and so I can hear my old transmitter, W3GD.
Hey, there you go. Oh, in fact, I'm using the Apache right now, and I'm using an RE27 Electro Voice, Michael, and you're familiar with that. And that makes the Apache sound good with my foghorn voice. I also use the same mic on the Collins with a matching transformer to convert it from low impedance to high impedance to make the Collins happy, and it works. I get pretty good results on it, considering that there's no EQ adjustment on the Collins. Kind of cool, Uber.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, matching the impedance like that, you're not losing the high end if you would just plug it straight into a high impedance input. So that's great. Yeah. So and today I'm using the ICOM, the RH-17. Driving what the heck is it, the Palstar amplifier. So I've stuff on a long time, and there's no smoke coming out, so I think I'm good, Bill. W3GD.
Oh, yep, there you go. Oh, did you ever get a power transformer for the amp?
No, still looking. I was digging through my shed, and I found one, but it's not quite enough voltage. It's a 3,000 volt transformer, and I figure, well, I'll never get this thing on the air if I don't put something in there. So I got it sitting on my bench now, just drying out from being in the shed for a couple of years, and we'll get it in there and get it up and running.
Well, good luck. Just be careful. Keep one hand in your pocket. Well, you know that.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've gotten that.
Yeah, it only takes one, and it's your stupid mistakes. Oh, well. Talk to you soon, Al. And, the date came up. I think it was April. Once I log you, I don't have the date up here anymore, but I think it was April when you were on ECARS last. 73. Have a good day. Oh, boy. 4 more minutes until lunch. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 72. Oops, I got one other one here. Marshall Call, November, Oscar Sierra, maybe. Come on in. Give me the full call phonetically 2 or 3 times. Copy's rough. Over. Oh, okay. Got it now. I had it right. Bob up in Apollo. You're running Q2 to Q3, real light. The band is broken, but I do have you checked in. Hope you have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else for us? Over. 73 is to you, Bob. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check in at ECARS 7255. I got a KB4. Anybody else? Okay, Kilo Bravo 4, full call sign a couple times with phonetics. You're about a Q2, over. I got, Charlie Oscar uniform, maybe. Is it Charlie, Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Oscar uniform? Charlie Alpha uniform, KB4 Charlie Alpha uniform, and the magic. Stand by a sec. Yeah, I got you now, Mike. You're up to about a Q3. The band is really, it's funny. The band is really broken. I'm having trouble copying you, and I'm hollering into the microphone thinking that's going to make you come in better. Oh, well. You have a good weekend, my friend, and stay well. Anything else, over? You're whatever antenna you're on now, and you're Q5, over.
Yeah, well, the other one is 41 in this day, this one here is single closer.
is to you, Mike. Have a good weekend. W82DVU. Time for a couple more. Anybody else for ECARS, over. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins. Full call signs with phonetics, please. Over. see if we can do this. Looking at the suffix right now. I got it in India. Just give me the suffix phonetically a couple times. I heard you say over. It's not going to work today. From 1 to 1:30, we'll have N1 MJS as net control. You might do better with him. One last call. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile.
I have no copy on him, but...
Yeah, he was really late, and the band is bloody noisy down here. I'm surprised I got 26, and I was yakking a bit today, too. Might as well take over. These cheeseburgers are driving me nuts here. I want to go out and scarf one up. Over.
That's sure. I'm going to go grab some myself when I close out the net there in a half hour or so. So, mantra, enjoy. Have a great evening and a great weekend. Over.
Yep, 73. See you. Talk to you on Monday. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, Cape May, New Jersey. Everyone have a safe weekend. WA2 DVU. Out.
Pretty cool here. 70 degrees. We had a bit of a breeze about 10 minutes ago. Anyway, 73. This is November 1 Mike Julia Sierra 10132 on the lifetime roster. I'll be in that control till a hard stop at 13:30. ECARS is directed next. We do work from our list. And when checking in slowly phonetically with your call sign, please, if you're mobile or QRP, please say so. And I forgot to mention that on my last shift there at 11. QRP mobile, get priority. Check out our website at ECARS7255.com. Any modes of schedule for the top of the hour. Over. Okay. Just a reminder, when checking in slowly phonetically with your call sign one time, and if you're mobile QRP, please say so. So I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear. I should say that can hear me. That can hear you. Check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Portable 2.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Alpha, Sierra.
Alright, now Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Portable 2.
Okay, Dave, got you that time. It's really hard to do.
I feel well. You also heard Maggie barking at the way it's coming back. Good, man. So you're over to Nancy, QJ quick below. And as I told us, there was no such here was a high jag. But it was Jack. I didn't get the beginning of it. India Zulu was the last two of the quarter somebody heard. Just riding along, we're up in the Adirondacks. We get a good signal 5 and 9 during the same conditions. Over.
Yeah, sure. So you're portable too, so you're portable. Where are you?
Yeah, we're up the Adirondacks here, straight back in Dagas. So we're about 20, I don't know, I'll say about 10 or 15 miles southwest, basically, of Lake Fields Village, over here on the power reservoir called Straight Back in Dagas. It's another 28-mile body of water here in the Adirondacks.
No, QSL area. Hopefully having some nice weather there. And like you said, it's sunny, 70 degrees here. A little bit of a breeze. Just right about 7 miles an hour. 65% humidity. It's a t-shirt and shorts. And it's a little cool for that. But then again, you're at high 70s or 80s next week, but you never know. Tomorrow's supposed to be up in the 80s. So, anyways, enjoy the long weekend. Enjoy the weekend, though.
Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, we're actually here for ECARS. And we were out there with our friends yesterday. Today's a little cloudy. Just stretch a little today. Just knowing I think tomorrow or something to the whatever. It is what it is, and we just have to be up here enjoying it. And we're going to find available on the time. So a long stuff smoking tomorrow. We'll see what's going on. Whether that looks great or not. We'll see what happens. Have a good chance. Hopefully get some more traffic. We're trying to give you a little Edo chatter on the side. WA2FCS, portable pit.
You said you moved to Georgia?
Yeah, so Roger. We're moving down by my daughter, son-in-law, and family. Sister actually, we're in one of the suburbs there, and we're up in the northwest part, about 30-35 miles, pretty much north, a little west, west of Marietta. Little town called Kennesaw.
I was down at Fort APO, Virginia, I don't know how many years ago with the National Guard doing our 2-week annual training. We had a hurricane pass through Virginia and Georgia, and it just fell on us, and it was around 2:30 in the afternoon, and the sky got blacker than what it is at night. Wind picked up, blue umbrellas everywhere, and hopefully you don't run into any sweating and that area. They're worse than horseback.
Oh, interesting. No, there's a bunch of fighters around there. They're up to training all over the place with the moisture that's down there. I would say, we've been going down for 10, 12 years. I think she's been down there, I guess. My daughter moved down about 2 years or so ago. But we just said, okay, enough. We're commuting one way or the other, so we left the boys up in the Connecticut, New Jersey area, up at south. Just kind of keep it a little south than we used to do north. And so you come up to our property in the Adirondack, just we're hanging out to. And we just try to, it is a little super living downtown. Let's sit down there and watch the house and stuff. Thank you, Kate. Yeah, I'll see you. Tornadoes the other issue, but really we're in the front range there, and I think you take a little map and the protection from that. We're normally south of Atlanta, the tornadoes and stuff there. Now we're up in North Dakota, so southeast Tennessee, I guess, sort of block a lot of it.
Yeah, sure as hell. Yeah, you don't see any sweaties in Georgia, because I didn't see any down at Fort APO, but it was very hot, and they had air conditioning there, so it just would have been brutal to sleep and to go to the windows open with that, 110 degrees. It was very hot there, and the buildings were nice and cool there. But the sweaties are more in Kentucky area. I saw one in Maryland. They look like miniature yellow jackets, but this one was yellow and green. Those sweaties in Kentucky are, you don't even know they're sitting on you until they're muggy. I don't miss them at all.
So that's what it's telling us. Yeah, and I get there, yeah, the humidity's been a little tough, so we're happy to have it. And I was happy to be up here. The other couple days it was really nice and dry. We were getting almost humid and rain down there. It'll be nice up here next by Monday. I think the humidity goes away. Blue sky. We'll be able to run it for a while.
Well, good. Well, enjoy. And then, hopefully you got AC down there in Georgia, because you're going to need it. Well, friend Crystal lives in Holiday, Florida, and she goes across into Georgia whenever there's when she doesn't ride out. But 73, Dave.
73, Matt, get chatting with you. Hopefully get some traffic in there. We need some chatter. N1 MJS, WA2FCS, portable.
WA2FCS, portable, too. ECARS.
K2FIX, Kilo 2, Fox, India X-Ray. Fox, India.
Okay, Alex, you say Kilo 2?
Kilo 2, Fox, India X-Ray.
Okay, K2FIX, N1MJS.
They want me. What is your name and location?
Yes, my name is Casey, Charlie Alpha Sierra Echo Yankee, and I'm located near the Hudson River, about 40 miles north of New York City.
QSO, Casey, with contact there, and what town are you in?
We're in Croton, a little tiny village, about 4 miles. Landmark-wise, we're halfway between the Pasadena Bridge and the Bear Mountain Bridge.
Okay. K2FIX there. Yeah. Anyways, how's the weather in New York?
Beautiful sunny day. I put the antenna's fallen down. I got it back up this weekend, and I just figured I'd see if this all works. Apparently it does.
Well, it's definitely working now. The radio is and it's I got my head on the swivel.
Oh, Roger. Now we're running an Icon 746 Pro into a G5RZ, but at least the antenna's up at pretty much perfect angles. I have some big trees in the back.
Yeah, QSL, are you the original owner of that radio?
I am the original owner.
Yeah, I've had a few of those. I bought a 746 Pro brand new when I came home from Iraq, and I don't know why I didn't buy something different, but that radio is long gone. But I had another one, and I got rid of all of them there. The same repeat failure. There was a guy, Mike, what was it called? I haven't even seen I was working on. Yeah, Icon Mitsubishi discontinued the podcast, but the first problem I had with mine was the LCD display screen. The light would go out completely, and then all three radios closed in the original, and then repeat transmit failure on the HF side, or high output on it, and the same thing happened to all three radios. And I didn't fix the first one. My brother had it. He told me, and then I ended up having the other one fixed a couple of times, and then I just cut my losses and sold them as Fox radio. So hopefully you haven't had any of those issues.
I think I've been pretty fortunate. I read about the display issue, and I just turned my display full up, and I've left it full up ever since. So, there of that. I think the serial number on this unit was after they fixed it. My ownership experience has been pretty good. I mean, the quality of the receipt is decent. Just for, obviously there's way fancier radios out there, but as a basic workhorse, I can generally hear it, work it, none of the fancy stuff, but, sometimes you just need it.
Yeah, QSL, the guy that fixed it, Mike up a name, he doesn't do it anymore, but he said don't dim the display, leave it at full illumination, because if the components get just as hot, and if the lights turn to the highest illumination, it kind of dissipates the heat, whereas if you lower the display, it doesn't have a way to dissipate the heat. But yeah, he has to outsource parts from Japan. And she stopped making them. He sent me all the parts back in a little Ziploc bag and very small surface mount stuff. So apparently I didn't get as lucky as you. And it was a great radio, don't get me wrong, but after fixing the same two radios twice, that was enough of it.
Oh, I totally hear that. I had the same experience with a couple of cars. Just saying that we are done with this vehicle and we are done with this manufacturer. But yeah, it's actually not the same thing as we learn as we get further on.
Yeah, QSL, I just said you probably got a good one. I don't remember the serial numbers on the ones I've had, and I don't even have the name of it anymore. I think I left them behind when I moved back in February from Nashua to Auburn. So anyways, Casey, have yourself a great evening there and a great weekend, over.
Hi, thank you very much. Pleasure talking to you, and we'll be here. 202 Fox India X-ray.
202 Fox India X-ray, KCM, Loudonsburg, New York. Checking for ECARS. Checking East Coast amateur radio service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for checking. Checking East Coast amateur radio service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for checking.
on NK. Things are going well. I just got to the grocery store, which is probably going to be the worst time. No, people aren't out of work yet, so right after the net, I'm going to go to Market Basket and Hooksett there. Just right off the Manchester-Auburn line here, so... I haven't been up to Meredith in a while. I don't know if you know Greg. He was up on the...
Yeah, I think you're talking about Greg. Up on the hill. Yes, it's a beautiful location, that's for sure. I said a Greg, and they have been up there not last year, but the year before. I guess it was 2022.
QSO, no, I know Jonathan there, if Greg was a ham operator, he's location there. I've been up there a couple of times. My call used to be N1 Zulu Golf November, and I just got Veterans Andy place with my N1 MJS call. Was it last year when it was time to re-register the truck before I moved here to Auburn? Or maybe it was the year before. I don't remember, but I had the green truck with all the antennas on the roof. You've probably seen it, but I don't know if Greg's doing anything this fall. I didn't make it up there in the spring, because I don't know if he did. Get up there early and see if I can operate an HS from the mobile.
You're going pretty good.
You're 5557 on the peaks there. No plans, just going to hit the supermarket and get some stuff to cook out, weather permitting. It's scorching hot. I'm not going to sit out in the sun because it usually hits right where my grill is. But no, not really too much plans there. But yeah, I'm sure up at Greg's I could definitely make some good contacts. I have a Mark 2G in the truck and I run it off of in the fall, I'm 4 batteries in here, 40 watts of solar panels, and I got a diamond screwdriver and a switch to the auto tuner. I can go to a 102-inch switch for 10 years, and then I got a STM 300 diffusion and a 220 Oinko, and I got a couple of radios. I got a little 4-watt 11-meter radio in the back and another STM 300 that I can use from the tailgate, and they all run off the batteries, over. No, I don't know if I want to then. Enjoy the long weekend, over.
I'm not sure what we're doing for dinner. We know where people go, and we know where the locals go. So we'll go where the locals go and stay away from the tourist spots. But usually keep it going if it never measures double track. I want to get they can bust part three to the top of it a little bit when it's cool like it is in the evenings nowadays. Keeps the mosquitoes and bugs away. Back over to you, Matt. N1MJF, 881JD.
Okay, QSL, yeah, I used to have a wood stove in Nashua, and they told me they didn't have to move it. I was the right thing from then, it's right in the ground, so I wasn't able to get it out, or I didn't have the manpower to do it, and it's still there. They might need a crane, over.
Yeah, QSL, well, that thing, all right. Horrible. I need to do the magic because they're only 15 minutes on it. So it's not working. But it is something that you can move around. You don't need to be able to move it. It probably weighs about 35 pounds. And some of the stuff that it leaves up in December. And then you like to have put it in the bag, carry it, this is for the first time, the pistol is now ice fishing. So we took it right out on the ice. It really worked well. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, I'll have to look one of those up because I was going to look around for someone giving away our wood stove. And then moving it, I mentioned that one I had, all cast iron or steel. And it was an old night owl stove, and that thing was heavy. I could probably move it with the two-wheeler, but I think I could move it in my truck by myself and move it. But I'd have to get it out of next to it. Anyway, 70 minutes? No, I got on there. Because I like to get one before winter because that's one thing I enjoy. And Thanksgiving, I always cook the turkey out on the grill, and I ran out of propane one year, and I had the wood stove going at the same time, so I was like, I just took the oyster pan off the propane grill and put it on the wood stove over.
Hey, very good, Matt. Well, you're very creative. That sounds good. I'm sure it's delicious. Eat is eat, right? Sounds great. Hey, I'm going to let you go. Don't want to tie you up too long. I know we're getting out borderline rag through here, but you weren't getting any customers, so I don't have to sit up and hold you up. Go on, Matt. Nice talking to you. And everyone have a day out. Weekends, anybody else listening on the net? This is AA1JD, Meredith. Go ahead, Matt.
All right, 72. So yeah, I'm on their Facebook group at the Northeast Corner, and friends with Greg there. So I'll have to keep an eye on his website and see if he's going to have a little get together in the fall, and maybe we'll get an eyeball. We might have even met each other up there. I just don't know. I know Rick usually goes up there from and you got mad. 73s, I got to wrap this up. Ciao. And when MJF net closed for ECARS and returning the frequency to normal amateur radio use. Everyone have a safe Labor Day weekend. And when MJF, ciao.
Foxtrot. If you're after 3, you don't want a Foxtrot. If you're after 3.
Oscar 8. Kilo Charlie 8. Oscar Romeo Papa. AC 80RP. Charlie, around there, you E3 NEK calling.